I'll just have this up for now until we need
All
to
right.
move it.
Welcome to Streams of Silver, our bi-weekly 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons game. My name is Damien. I'll be your dungeon master. Um, I'm going to be running a unique campaign, but I'm going to be using a ton of sources from like Prentice 5th edition, so you'll see stuff that is familiar, I'm sure, if you're familiar with that stuff, but you also see me use it in ways that I want in whatever manner I see fit. But I'm going to steal that information, especially playing it here online. I've been playing for a long time, and I'm really excited. I want if this is the first time you're joining us, go back and watch that first episode on YouTube, Streams of Silver online on YouTube. Totally worth it. Surprise ending, and it'll explain a lot of why we're doing what we're doing here. So, without further ado, this is going to be the first time that their characters meet. These are brand new characters. They're jumping in at 4th level. We'll do a quick introduction, and we'll get right into the action. All right, so Dad, if you want to.
I'm Todd Blanton. Like Keith just said, I'm Damien's father. Been playing for longer than I think most of these guys have been alive, except maybe for Steve. And looking forward to it. I'm playing a character that I think it's probably the first time I've ever played one. So it's a totally different character than what I usually play. So look forward to it.
Okay, Jonathan.
Sure. Jonathan, I'm playing on my first 5th edition multi-class character, and I'll just leave it at that, I think. Yeah, been playing about like 10 years, probably across different editions, and we'll see where we go from there. Fun.
Exciting. Austin, Steve.
All right. Austin Kolach, second campaign for 5th edition in the last maybe month and a half. But been playing total of mostly 2nd edition for about 20, 25 years. So it's been a minute. And yeah, I think just like Jonathan, I'm going to just kind of leave it for that.
Excellent.
I'm Steve, Austin's dad. Again, I'm also more used to 2nd edition. This is something completely new to me. We'll see what happens.
Excellent. Also, there'll be another player joining, Marshall. He's joining us in just a little bit, so which will be exciting, but it shouldn't be a problem as far as the game goes. So let me go ahead and get everything in order here, and we can get started. So, one second here. Is everybody excited? Knows their character?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was just thinking, I think everyone here except for Jonathan, I introduced to D&D.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah,
yeah,
wow.
yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
Think so.
No,
So if
you're
it's-
right.
Just shoots off really good. Well,
Mhm.
you're welcome.
You follow that chain, you probably got 10,000 people playing D&D down the line.
Pay it forward.
Okay, so you guys are in the city of El Terrell. It's a city, kind of a twin city to Baldur's Gate. They have a great relationship. They're not far apart. They have open trade and all kinds of, they're allies for sure. You're all there for different reasons that I'm sure will, in one form or another, manifest at some point. But you guys, I'm going to give you a little information about what you know about what's going on in El Terrell before we talk about your current situation. So El Terrell's famous for having their savior, kind of Fabius Krieg. They were a portal was opened up into the Nine Hells, and these beasts and demons had poured forth, and were going to destroy. This was decades ago. Destroy the city, and Fabius Krieg made a deal with an upper planar, a benevolent and powerful creature. In which case they were able to band together and drive back the invaders. So with that though, afterwards, Fabius Krieg made a pact with the upper planar creature and created this protector. It's called the Companion. It's this floating orb. It looks like a mini sun kind of, and it changes into a moon at night. Kind of protects the city, and it was that all the people of the El Terrell pledged themselves to protecting El Terrell, and so for the past 40 years, the Companion has been a steadfast protector of El Terrell. As of late, the city's become a little bit more rough around the edges. there's been some more crime and more things like that. But all in all, it's really just a bustling city. And so that's what you know about El Teral. For various reasons that you guys all know for different, individually, you guys have ended up in what appears to be the jail. You're all behind bars. What I will tell you about this jail cell is that it's the newly built jail or cells. You can tell that this building has been somewhat invested in. It's a single story. It's just meant to hold prisoners. There's multiple cells buildings like this. But all of the cells are filled up. With a different manner of people. So 2 of you have been here the longest. You've seen the others come in. They take well enough care of you. I mean, they feed you a decent meal. You get usually some sort of meat at night that's not rancid, and you get a breakfast and meat and drink. So it's not the worst conditions. It's not bug infested, but yeah. So at the moment, that's where you're at. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a little bit of a description. So whoever was brought in basically saw these individuals because they had been there the longest. We're going to have Austin and Steve just give us a quick physical description of what they see. They're in opposite. They're not in the same cell, of course, but yeah.
All right. Go ahead and describe yourself first.
Okay, he's 6'2", over 200 pounds. You can tell, but and he's pretty physically fit. That's all you can tell right now.
Excellent. Big guy.
Uh,
I like it.
The other man, he's got very short cut black hair, heavily tanned skin, almost leathery. Looks like he's got almost a permanent 5 o'clock shadow. It's about 5'10", 5'11", somewhere around there. Medium build, between 170, 180 pounds. And he seems to be just dressed in black clothing, dark, grays and blacks.
Hey, Dad.
Okay.
That's about it.
Hey, Dad, does this
We
work?
will, Jonathan. So so you two are So that's who you see as you guys come in. So Jonathan, you can describe as your character is brought in shackles and taken into the cell and unhooked, kind of shoved in there. And
Yeah,
you two see the first of your cellmates kind of come in.
Yes. So he'll be about a 5'8". He will be kind of dark hair, but it will clearly have started graying. His skin will be kind of like an olive, maybe probably spent a little bit of time working outside or somewhere else. Who knows? And he will kind of have he'll look he'll have a kind of a look about him that from far away might be interpreted as attractive, but as you get like a better view of him, you'll see he's kind of gaunt. He's got like a what we might think of as like a marathoner's build, like lanky but well toned, and looks fairly unassuming. He has some nice dark colored robes on with a hood, but they don't have a lot of detail or anything else. He by and large, apart from the fact that he stands out because he doesn't look nearly as rough and tumble as I'm sure a lot of these other places, is somebody that is very easily forgettable. And I think probably the one thing that would stand out is that he is very well groomed. Complete opposite of me, which is perhaps a mildly memorable thing. But that's about it. Yeah.
Okay. And so you're in there for a little bit as you kind of rubbing your wrist, kind of taking a look at all your. Actually, I think I can show you guys. Maybe let me see real quick. I don't want to.
As long as there's a way if we could show them.
Sure. If I save that, there is definitely a way. I don't want to show everybody's character, actually full character. So.
Right. Yeah.
Oops,
That's
that
it.
might- Let me see what pops up. Yeah. So don't look at his full character sheet. Just exit out of there whenever you're done doing that. But yeah.
Ooh, yeah. So that's that.
Okay. So, but yeah, so after being there for a little bit, you guys hear a loud thud up against the door. You guys kind of look, and you see the one guard that's sitting behind the desk gets up, and he walks over, and you hear another thud, and you're, hey, get your hands up. Go on, you're going in there. And the door swings open, and you see this 3 guys kind of tumble in, and a 4th guy behind trying to hold back this big bruiser of a beast coming through the door. You can go ahead and describe yourself.
If you know what an orc looks like, he looks like an orc. Maybe a little larger. He's well over 6 foot, 200 pounds. Kind of grayish skin, dark hair with what's different than Orcs is long dark hair, long dreadlocks. He did wear nothing but some type of animal skin loincloth, no shoes, and he has a necklace. Looks like some kind of large tooth around his neck. Wild eyes.
Got a big ogre in him.
Got a ogre.
Mhm.
Okay, so I throw you. They stumble around with you before finally getting you inside the. You can smell the kind of reeks of ale coming from him when he shoves him in.
Really stinks in here.
Enough with you filthy orc. Those merchants aren't they ain't ever gonna walk right or talk right. You're in for it now.
Well, they shouldn't have started the fight then.
Yeah. Well, we'll stick you like the pig you are. And walks out. This is what he looks like. Without the axe, obviously.
Awesome eyes.
My.
Mysterious note.
Yeah.
That's what it calls it. But
Yeah.
so then after that, it kind of settles down. The guards talk for a minute before he goes back in the corner. There's this desk with some papers and there's some, there's like a whip up in the corner behind this guy. Even though you haven't seen anybody get tortured or anything, but you do definitely see that. There's two doors. It's just a big open room. There's two doors. You believe they both lead outside from what you've seen, but you're not 100% sure. Yeah. Then finally kind of settles in.
Well, all right then.
What you guys
You said this place is packed.
Packed? Yeah, there's 4 of you in there, which is as many cells as they have at the moment. They have these little holding buildings.
Oh, okay.
This isn't like the big jail. You guys will be taken to that
Right.
after your court, after you see the magistrate.
We're the drunk tank right now.
Yeah, basically.
And we're
Are we in the same cell? The 4 of us are in the same cell.
Say what?
The 4 of us are in the same cell.
No. So you're an individual. These hold one person, and they're like next to each other. Like you can see, basically, it's Ristberg in the corner. To his right is Nish. To his right, if you keep going, is Random Chaos, and if you keep going at the very other end is Kessin.
So how feet wise, how far am I away from Risberg?
You're about 40 or 50 feet. You guys are on opposite ends. Between you is the other two prisoners.
Okay. Have we figured out where they're keeping our gear?
You have not at the moment, but you're starting to get antsy about it because you don't want to, you want to be in there
Right.
any longer. But and you could go look for it yourself, but that's up to you. But you like to know exactly where they keep it. You heard them talking about some of your gear, so you think some of the guards might have already started to go through it.
Bastards. And there's no. You said there's no guards in here at the moment.
There is one. He's sitting at a desk.
Oh shit. Okay.
And guards come in pretty regularly. I mean, you don't think it's gone more than 15 minutes without a guard coming through, either passing something off or talking to the jailer. So it's not constant flow, but it's steady enough where it's not like nobody's coming in.
Did
Yeah.
I see any evidence of
Of rats?
rats?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think yeah. You see droppings and like straw been chewed on, and like I said, the bars themselves are in great condition because they were recently. Like I said, the town's been getting a little rougher, so this is one of the new kind of holding cell type places that they've recently put up. But you do certainly see signs of rats. I mean,
I'm gonna attempt to catch a rat.
yeah.
Try to lure a rat out.
Okay, what are you going to use to lure it out? You don't really. They would be pretty used to people. I guess make a animal handling check at disadvantage. I feel like because you don't have anything. It's not like you have any food to offer it or anything.
Right.
But yeah, you could definitely try. I mean,
Well, I've got a question I should ask earlier, but I was just now noticing on my character. The Path of the Totem Warrior, Spirit Seeker. It says I gain the ability to cast beast sense and speak with animals.
Yeah.
Is that true? I didn't have it on my character, so I was making. I guess I saw it before. I saw the other part of it,
Yeah,
but I
what
didn't see that
level
part.
does that say that happens?
At third level,
Yeah, you should certainly have that. I don't know why it's not on your. What's it called?
it's Spirit Seeker. It's gain the ability to cast beast sense and speak with animals. But all of his rituals.
Okay, let me see real quick. Spirit Seeker for 5
The
edition.
totem warrior. I should have looked earlier, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, I want to see what. Yeah, but if you could, if that's part of your.
That's there.
It's taking forever to load for some reason. There we go. Totem Spirit.
Yeah.
What level it says? Third level.
Third level. It's a Spirit Seeker under Path of the Totem Warrior.
One of these rituals. Yeah, so you can. It takes 10 minutes. Which one would you like
Yeah,
to?
that's
Yeah.
ritual.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
no.
And you said survival or
Well,
animal
you might
handling,
not
right?
have to, I mean, you might not have to lure him. What does beast sense do? And what? I mean, speak with. You might be able to just talk to
One
him.
gives me the ability to see through its eyes and hear what it hears. The other one gives me the ability to speak to it.
Yeah. So what do you want to do?
Well, I want to try to catch one.
So you're going to try to catch it first?
Either one in or see if there's one near.
Yeah, you can see a rat if you look.
Okay, I'm gonna try to. I guess I'm gonna try to lure it close
Okay.
before I try to cast that. I mean, it's 10 minutes, so
Yeah. What are you going to try to cast on it?
probably speak with animals first.
Yeah. So you could just sit there and. What's the range on it?
That's a good question. Hang on, I got it right here. It's 10 minutes, one action self. I guess it's just on me.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, just cast it and then you can talk to him. So
Yeah,
10
it's-
minutes, and then you don't have to.
Okay.
So yeah, you spend
Yeah, I
10 minutes in a meditation, calling back to your ancestors, and calling out to the animals, the spirits before you open your eyes and there's kind of a translucent, glow of beast eyes. And you're able to, and it vanishes before you're able to speak. You can now speak with animals for however long the duration is.
10 minutes.
Okay, what would you like to do with your newfound?
I want to ask him if given like a I don't know. I'll pantomime like I'll go over to the and what I want to find out if he knows where a key's at, if he's seen the key, if he can find the key, and I kind of pantomime putting it in the lock so he knows what key is.
Maybe. You got cheese? got bread?
I can get you cheese.
You got cheese.
Well, I don't got cheese, but I can get you cheese.
I can get me cheese.
I can get you a big cheese though,
How big?
big as my head.
Make a persuasion check. I imagine mice would be rather selfish creatures.
I'm not
You're not charmed, they're just.
I don't know why it's not showing up.
Little gangsters.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, the -1. Yeah, hey. Yeah, he's like, deal. Yeah, I got keys. I can get keys.
Awesome.
Give me the keys.
He
Yeah.
starts to
Really?
kind of scurry along and then he stops and he says, but I get a wheel of cheese the size of your head.
Also, I'm going to before he leaves, I'm gonna touch him
Yep.
and I'm gonna do beast sense,
Well,
which
that
allows
also
me
takes you
to.
as a ritual, so it will take you 10 minutes to do that.
I want to do that, so I can hear through his. I can see
But
through his
that'll
eyes and
be
hear
the
what
end
he
of his
hears.
speak with his end. The end of your speak with, because that only lasts 10 minutes. So,
I can't do them both at the same time.
well, you technically probably could, but since it takes 10 minutes to cast it through a ritual, and it only lasts 10 minutes, you'll lose your speak with animals by the time you're.
Should have done the beast sense first.
But it'd been hard to do the beast sense without it. So he scurries along. You see that guy's over there. He's kind of almost falling asleep. He's writing some ledgers in there, and he's eating eating a sandwich. So just basically bread with some meat between it.
Did we see him like just squeaking to the little mouse?
Squeakity squeak 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 squeak. Yeah, he's down for that. No, I'm gonna play a
Acorn.
Kronk character now. Damn it! Next character I make is gonna be Kronk. All right, sorry. We'll talk about that later. But
Ask him to find out where our gear is at.
you see, the guy stands up, and when you yell that over to him, the guard's like, "Hey, quiet, no talking."
Quiet.
Kind of sits back. You see this. You see the mouse kind of scurry over, runs over. You see it walk right over next to the keys that are hanging up next to him, and it scurries past the keys and grabs some crumbs. Starts to eat them. You guys are like, and he eats a little bit. You see the guard looks over, tries to kick it away before going back. And he kind of scurries up.
Is it a rat or a mouse?
What?
Is it a rat or a mouse?
It is, I mean, it'd be like a Pacific Northwest rat. I don't know if you've seen, some of them call them mice up here, but those are not mice. Those are rats. I've seen them and they're huge. So, yeah, good size, a decent sized rat. Now, at the moment, okay, so he's going to go try to take it right now, which is going to be pretty tough for him. Unfortunately.
You want to go up to the bars and kind of rattle the bars and yell at the guard, hey, you big dummy, come here.
What'd you say to me?
I said, come on here. I got something for you.
He kind of stands up and walks over there. All right, he'll get advantage.
I'm mooning when he comes over there.
Woo!
Yeah, he's like, all right, I got something for the likes of you. And then just as he says that, you see the mouse, so the rat grabs the keys and drops down and walks over. And the guy walks over and grabs the whip, turns around, says, I haven't had to use this in a while.
I used it last night with your mama.
Oh yeah, he's gonna whip the shit out of you. Yeah, so he starts giving you the old whipping, gives you the old whipping right to the bars. He's pretty,
That's it. That's where your mama likes it.
yeah, he's pretty proficient. I need you to make a couple Constitution saves.
Okay.
Have any of us else noticed the mouse or what's
You
going
can
on
make a
there?
perception roll, unless you have an abnormally high
Oh, look at that.
passive perception.
19 and 20.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
23, 24, yeah.
Yeah, you roll initiative. But
that's-
anyway, yeah, so that first one, yeah, you're handling it. You're definitely taking some damage, though. You're going to be taking like 1 hit point every roll, at least, and then possibly some other stuff. But yeah, he's whipping you. His arm looks like it's starting to get tired. Go ahead and make another roll. So both of you guys notice. Both
Got it.
Yeah, there you go.
Justin and
Damn.
How far do I know it? Like, how much between where we are right now and does it take to get outside?
how what?
Like, do I know how long it took us to get from where we were to like just being out in the city?
You think you can see doors that would go outside to the city? Yeah.
Got it.
Woo, yeah, that's it. That's where your mama likes it. You just come on.
Yeah.
Roll another Constitution save.
Got it.
Just a moment, just one.
Yep. Just a regular, not a. Yep.
Uh,
Yeah. So actually, this time it catches you in the eye. You let out. Follow the knee. Lets out a roar. Like Gramps himself. He's like, yeah, just like your pig. Lord.
Was his cell beside mine?
Say what?
Was his cell beside mine?
It is not. He's one over. He's up to Nish. And he spits over there and walks back over to his. Actually, steps
when-
outside for a second in that moment.
got it. When do does the mouse make it back with the keys?
He does, yeah. At that point, he makes it back to the orc. You are you gotta have some.
Yeah.
You have to make a few con
Did you
saves.
say 2 hit points?
Huh?
2 hit points?
Yep.
Okay. Whew, I reached down and grabbed the mouse or rat, threw him up on my shoulder, get the keys.
He says,
All right, buddy,
Like-
get that cheese.
All right.
I'd be like,
Put him over here on my, I put him on my bad eye. Put him over here on my bad eye.
There you go. Good looking. Keep an eye out for me. So you have the keys now. Yeah, that was an interesting turn of events.
Stepped out.
You do what now?
I said, you said the guard stepped away.
Yeah, he actually does. He's frustrated. He's breathing heavy. You can tell he's mad. He's stepping outside. His pipe.
got it.
Picked a lot.
You know what? You don't have thieves' tools.
Oh shit, you're right. Never
You
mind.
guys have nothing.
I think I will be. Can
I think
I?
I can use my mage hand. So I shut that.
Yeah. Oh. I would say 2 people stand a better chance of escaping here than just one, or at least 2 people. And then I put my like hands through the bars and with like the shackles and be like, hey, you want to start? Yeah, I can get the keys off you if you can get them off me.
I think this doubles my chances of getting caught. So I don't know, 2 people.
I assure you, I am quite adept at being both speedy, stealthy, and You are much harder to miss than I am. You'll need all the distractions you can
I'm
get.
not so much harder to stop, so it kind of balances out.
That got you in here, right? But no, it's
You got
all
any
right.
cheese? Got any cheese?
Not on me, no, unfortunately.
I need some cheese. I got,
I can probably get you some cheese though.
I'll throw in the keys.
Okay.
All right,
So you let yourself out.
Yeah,
Okay.
got it.
So
I'm going over.
okay, so
Go
as
ahead.
you let yourself out, you toss the keys. You turn around just in time to see the door swing open. You see this that guard's coming back in. This time, walking behind him is this beast monster behind him. It's this white, scaly figure. Go ahead and describe yourself, Marshall. Just a physical
dear.
description.
Jim,
Alright, just a second, sir. Getting everything set up. Sorry, the mic wasn't working, and I didn't want to take forever to.
No worries, man. You sound
Set
good
it
on
up.
my end.
Well, this is my phone.
Yeah, it sounds good. Yeah, it sounds good on my end. Yeah, you can just give us a physical description, even just out of
Yeah.
memory.
All right. Well, about 6 foot tall, just pretty built. But do I have all my gear?
You do. You're the only one.
I do.
Yep.
All right. X.
Rep master.
No weapons.
All
They
right.
don't let you bring your weapons inside, but you have your armor, your packs and stuff. But all your weapons are left outside.
All right. So yeah, I got scale mail on.
Over top his white scales. He's also a white dragonborn.
Got my white scales,
Yeah.
and he's got like blue streaks, like it looks like branding of tattoo,
Nice.
and it's kind of like all down his body in different like tribal manner. He's got just crystal blue eyes.
Cool. Excellent. See, he steps in behind him, and you can see the guards like, yeah, we appreciate you coming through and offering your services. You've been a real help. And he turns and kind of looks over at Random Chaos, and the door kind of shuts it. At this point, Marshall, as your character steps in, you see, you're talking to this guard. You look up, you see this savage-looking orc. He's kind of in like a kilt almost type war skirt, no shirt. He's got a tooth hanging around his neck. He's outside his cell. And then there's 3 other people in their cell. What you're doing here right now at the moment is you're actually offering your services as a healer and as a priest and stuff. Not only for last rites, but also some healing as you travel. You're making a little bit of money, but it's really for the goodness of your heart as you're trying to figure out, because you're especially soldiers. But you also have a soft spot for criminals. Like you want to make sure they're taken care of, and so you've offered your services there because a lot of times they go unaided. So they were bringing you in, kind of getting you used to it, but as you there's this pause for a second.
Oh shit, they're in my spot now.
Yeah,
And as
I
soon
would.
as you
I want to
say-
make.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, what were you
I was
gonna
gonna
say?
say, as soon as I have myself unlocked and keys, whatever else, I'll just throw it to the cell, the keys to the cell beside me too. But I don't know what.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna have enough time for that.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
So we are at this point. There's this pause, and everybody's just about to dash into motion. Before you guys feel this horrendous kind of shift underneath your feet, it feels like if you were to take I don't know, if you were going to take like a chessboard and shake it once. Like it makes you, it feels like an earthquake almost. It stumbles the whole building kind of crackles and creaks with it. It throws everybody off balance for a second. This isn't a place known for earthquakes. It's a feeling almost felt so sudden and so quick before followed by this unbelievably loud crashing sound. It sounds like it's far away, but it's loud enough for there to be a shock wave as you hear it kind of wash over the building. At this point, what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of no, actually, we're not. So at this point, I would like to. You're unlocking yourself, Nish, and then you're going to toss. So that's what you're doing.
Yep.
Kessin and Risberg, what would you like to do, if anything?
Get us the hell out of here.
What would you like to do, if any? Actually, I'm going to say you're surprised, Lord R, because that would be a surprising situation.
Yeah.
So, Random, what's your initial?
I would probably try to
Bull rush.
slam to get to the door.
Yeah. All right. So as you charge forward, Marshall, are you going to use your reaction to try to help the guard, or no?
So I've just kind of been thrown into this.
Yeah. So anyways, yeah, it's been great weather. What the hell?
I guess I'll play the role. Everybody stop! And I try to use intimidation.
All right.
If it's good.
You can make a roll. I mean, he can choose to ignore it, but if you roll high enough, he might get like a disadvantage or something on a roll because you know. Oh shit!
Oh, jeez.
So he is a kind of intimidating figure. You're not sure if you can get past him, so you will have to make a disadvantage athletics check.
Damn.
What a first entrance.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yeah, just
Well, I
roll-
guess that one's long enough.
Yep, just roll.
I don't even need the second one.
So 11.
11, 16. Or 11, yeah.
Plus 3. So as you guys collide into each other, for a second, you almost feel like the collision. You kind of hit him and kind of roll over him, even with that intimidation. But as you do, again, as you hit, you feel this shake again, like somebody took, a cheese platter and shook it once, right? And everything shifted. And you hear this loud crashing sound. And at this point, a large slab of the roof collapses in. I need random chaos to make a dexterity save, rather.
Get us a
Lorgar, actually. Lorgar, can you make a dex save? That's
Yeah.
good enough. So as it collapses down, you were able to push him off and jump back as this large piece of roof slams and crushes into his, and smashing the top half of the guard.
Oh, here,
Uh,
go.
Yep, Marshall, or Lorgar, you take.
Well, it's time to leave. I hold my hand up and summon my sword.
Good choice. Yep, good choice. So at that point, you just a sword materializes in your hand. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, Lorgar, as you get pummeled off with some of that kind of knocked to the side. At this point is the moment when you're able to guys really look up and kind of really appreciate what's going on. A hot, stinging air assaults your senses. That very great companion that glows in the sky is turned black and crackling with energy. What you see at this very moment is the little hole that you can see out of random is this giant, and when I say giant, I mean thousands of feet long metal chain erupt up out of the earth and slam into the city, crashing. And when it does, that shock wave kind of ripples across again. And you can just see like images through this. The sky is starting to, that black orb is making the sky turn a red. Again, as this chain hits and shakes. At this point, Risberg is out of the cell. And if you want, you can get to Kessin this round. He can't get him out, but you can get there to him.
I run over there.
We are UNOF team.
So at this last moment, as you kind of catch your bearings, that's when you feel it, as if the ground beneath you dropped out. It doesn't, and you don't fall but it feels a weightlessness almost. Your stomach goes directly up into your stomach, into your throat. You feel like you're going to lift off the ground, but you don't. Your feet are steady on the ground as your legs shake, and this unbelievable feeling as if you're moving faster than you can imagine. And this rumbling is shaking before one more last violent tremor, knocking everybody on their feet. Dust and smoke kind of fill the air. The stinging hot air assaults all of your senses as the dust begins to settle. So, I am going to move everybody into a new place. Oops, hold on. And I may need to move some stuff, so everybody just hold on before you start moving, because I'm gonna ping everybody to where I need you to be.
Go on.
Excellent, wolf pelt.
I'm getting character.
Yeah, I hear you. Must be nice to be cool enough. I'm dying. Did it pop up for everybody yet? Except for not Joe or not.
Black.
I just see black.
Finish.
Okay. Well, it's a big. It's a piece of a big map. So
Sorry.
it'll take a minute.
Oh, I see it.
Computer almost froze for a second there, but no, I just. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
There you go. Everybody see it?
Yep.
So this is a basic layout. You guys can move through those jail cells now. Everybody's out of the jail. Towards right here, actually, hold on, pause real quick before we actually move. But right here is a, that's where that collapsed kind of. The roof, there's just a hole in the roof. And you can see, and that guard is clearly dead. The top half of him is just crushed.
So that door right across from Niche, that's the exit out.
Yeah, well, yes, and you think the door to the north also exits out. Oops,
Well, shit, I need my gear.
we lost Jonathan, I feel like.
Yeah, I think he froze. Looks like.
Yep, he might have to reset. No worries.
Yeah, he said it's right before that his screen was freezing.
No worries. So, yep, that's what you guys see.
You said I can get out?
Yep, no,
Yep.
remember, you kind of coughing, everything's smoky. Hey, you back?
He said he got technical difficulties.
No worries, it happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for my axe, and I'm going to that guards and taking his sandwich and giving to the rat.
He's very thankful. You have to give it to him. He's kind of terrified. Actually, he runs
All
off.
right,
after
Larry,
all
I
this.
see
No,
ya.
yeah, the rat had ran off. Yeah, remember, compose yourself. What just happened? Like, put yourself in there as you guys, where you would. Hey, perfect. What your characters would be doing after that traumatic event. But yeah, it starts to clear. You see that the guard is dead, crushed, top half of him. Smell something that stinks. The air is hot.
Smell bad.
Hey, look, Growler's here.
Oh,
There's a door up here.
Yep. Yeah. So as you put your ear to the door, you hear a ah, and then you hear chaos erupting outside. It sounds like a war zone. You hear screams, you hear growls, you hear the sound of visceral sounds. You hear blood. The screams like a war zone. The most horrible screams you've ever heard in your life.
Well, I think that's the door.
No, it's not going through the whole, it's coming through the whole, it sounds like whatever's going on around the building is absolutely horrendous.
Okay. Well, I still open the door because we still need our gear. I mean,
Okay. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Give me 1 second. So as you swing the door open, there's these two spine-looking devils that come flying at you immediately. Hold on.
freaking close the damn door.
Well, we're going to roll initiative and see if you can try to close the damn door.
Damn, Pippin!
So your guy, after all that happened, rolls up out of the door, sprints to the door, and opens, and that would be his. I mean, maybe, I guess. Nothing phases him.
I thought you said that both doors led outside.
I did. Yeah. I'm just saying, after the shaking and earth-shattering experience, you were, and maybe you would. I guess maybe you would just.
Horrible things appeared.
Yeah. So we're waiting for Jonathan to hop back on. We can go ahead and roll initiative. You guys have no
Shit.
weapons. no, nothing.
We picked up right where we left off last week.
oops! I forgot to click my guy.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going full balls to the wall. Oh, you just barely beat him. Just barely beat him by 0.17 for his initiative.
Somebody hammered it.
Risberg, what would you like to do?
Okay, what do I see?
These two spikes.
These two flying purplish skin, about 4 foot long spine devils. And behind them, I'll tell you what you see behind them. The sky is red. Black clouds, lightning striking. You see flying things. You see women and children and men and everybody screaming throughout you see some figures darting in and out. You hear horrible screams coming from behind.
Wait, now I attack him.
All right, go for it. Make a roll. Make an attack
He's
roll.
on the board.
And I slay them.
And I slay them.
Slay him.
I already
Oh,
attacked.
slay him.
I hope. So what'd you roll to hit? 20 or 15? Sorry, I was looking at something.
He said he'd be back in about 5 minutes, maybe.
Okay. You hit him. 9. So as you hit into him, you hit him a nice clean shot, but it doesn't bite in quite like you expected to. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
Slay.
Magic missile.
So You can't unless you have a bad bonus action. Yeah, it's a full action. An attack is a full action. So
Okay. I'll wait to see what happens.
perfect. Kessin.
Slam that door closed.
So you can't slam it closed. As it rattles and shakes as they're clawing at it and stuff before you hear. Ah. Hold on, let me put that
No,
door.
it's good.
So, yeah, what would you guys like to do? After a few minutes, you still hear chaos and terrible sounds outside, but it kind of dies down. It starts to get out of that kind of initial absolute pandemonium. But you do hear blood curdling screams and horrible things that happen.
You got a weapon. You hold this. I'm looking to the room for a deer.
Different way out.
You're gonna what?
I said I would say let's find a different way out than there.
I'm searching the rest of the room. Then I guess I'm running the orc looking for our gear in the room. If there's anything in here.
Yeah.
You do find a short sword on that guard. As far as gear, you just see it's all. There's nothing else of value really. There's some ledgers about like inmates coming in and new.
Do I know where my stuff's at?
Your stuff should be right outside that front door.
Oh, well, there you go. All right, I got my mace.
Okay.
That's if you want to open that door and check it out.
Oh, that door?
The door down here.
Oh, well, I'm right next to it, so yeah, might as well.
So as you swing the door open, it's actually kind of a smoky wind because as you see, you're actually right on the corner of what appears to be this vast ledge. As you peer out now and really get a look at what you're looking at, it is a hellscape beyond belief. A horrible topography spans below you as you appear to be very high in the sky. You see black mountains, black clouds, light blue and red lightning, horrible creatures flying in the air. As you peer over, you see, I mean, this again, 1,000 feet down, it appears to be a giant battle. It looks like hundreds of thousands of things are, it looks like they're just tiny little from here, but you can tell there's a massive battle raging on. Things flying in the air, there's explosions from far, far away. It is pure hellscape. The edge there, the flat edge that you see, how it's cleanly cut, that's not what it looks like actually. That's just the way the map. But it's actually jaggedy, like, as you peer over, you see that it's as if it's just been ripped and torn. As you peer around the side, you see there's giant chains reaching down, straddling what appears to be a giant red river below you. As you look up, you see now that bright orb is now, burning black instead of.
In oblivion.
Yep.
Sweet.
So I'm
Can I
gonna show
put
you guys
on
a picture here.
So is my stuff right outside the door then?
Yep.
Fine.
Yes, it is. Your weapons are leaning there. Actually,
Cool.
I'm gonna roll. On a 1 or a 2, they are not there because there's a small chance in the chaos somebody would have seen the weapons. Oh shit! Hold on, I screwed something up. On a 1 or a 2.
Oh hell!
Oh no, they're gone.
Is my equipment there?
No, your equipment is somewhere else. You're not sure where your equipment is.
Can I put the leather armor on of that guard?
It's half of him's crushed underneath it, and
Shit. All right. Well, I'll take a short sword.
okay.
Now I'm unhappy.
Anything else on him?
Huh?
Does he have anything else on him?
You find 2 silver pieces.
Good man.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while you guys kind of talk again. In character would be great as well, like what you guys see. But you do know. You get the feeling that being out in that alleyway or out in the street is dangerous, even though you're on the edge. Like every now and then you hear a loud roar and something fly over. You hear a scream or something close by.
Yeah, I closed that door again.
Oh, boy's really tight spot.
Is there any other doors you fools want to open?
We've got 2. We've opened both of them.
This is a good thing. Anyone recognize where we're at? I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Well, I don't know where Kansas is at, but this looks like we're in hell, boys.
Well, that's about par for the course.
Well, I saw some angels. They weren't demons. So I don't know much about folklore, but
Should let him stay out of his. So,
he is. He's just froze. He was
They
the
were
first.
demons?
They were devils.
Oh, devils. You know the difference between demons and devils?
Really wish right now with the heat.
Oh, I can speak infernal, so I would imagine I'd know some of their.
No, I'm not. That's my character asking, not me.
That's what I was answering you.
Man,
Well.
I hope John or Nish can get on.
My old pappy used to say people wish for ice water in hell. I guess I should have brought some.
So why were you guys in jail in the first place?
Well, hey, I think that's a little bit of a secondary issue.
He was framed.
brain.
That secondary issue led off this.
I was innocent.
I wasn't.
I was framed. I'm innocent.
Really?
Stories start with an innocent person being in jail.
It was those schemers. Schemers got me put in jail.
So did anybody steal some ancient relic or make some god angry?
John,
Did
put
they
it back.
lift up a castle into the sky?
Okay.
Hey, you missed this really big description of how you've basically been ripped down into a hellscape type place. It's been anchored by these chains. I'm going to show you a picture that kind of sums it up.
Got it. And sorry about that.
No worries at all, man.
Yeah, my computer just now kicked everything off my screen except for
Yeah,
this one.
I see
Ooh,
the entire
my.
complex, Damien.
Oh, well, that's not good.
I'm not looking. I'm just saying I saw.
Yeah, well, that sucks. I don't know how the hell that happened. I don't even know how I...
Yeah, my roll 20 just exited out. I had to go back into it.
Yeah, mine did too. They must be having problems.
Yeah, I
Oh,
wonder.
hop on there. That
Something
sucks
happened.
that whoever got to see that. 'Cause that's a-
I'm-
Yeah.
I'm- I got my hand over the screen.
Black.
Ours is still normal.
I've got my hand over the screen, so I don't see anything.
Just to exit, you're going to have to exit out
Yeah.
and bring it back up. Yeah.
All
I
right.
hope that it doesn't... Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. That was weird.
Yeah. All right. So wow.
Don't worry, I
Yeah.
didn't screenshot it or anything.
So we at least Nish was able to see these chains and sort of the companion that floats in the sky. Them kind of like orienting around them.
Not the chains orienting around the thing in the sky, just you were able to see through that hole, yes, the sky, and seen the chains come up. And then Rolgar went out, looked over the edge, and saw the chains were anchoring to something. There's this giant red river underneath it. Can everybody see everything still now?
Oh, I see. It's like being pulled down by the chains.
Can everybody see?
I can see just what Jonat's sharing. That's all I see is just the room.
Okay, cool. Good.
Or Niche, not Jonat. Damn it.
No,
Good.
we're gonna have to
Yeah,
get that. Good. All right, we're good to go then. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah. And sorry about that.
Technical difficulty. We need one of those things that come up. It's like dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. It's like dun dun.
Yeah.
It's like choking somebody behind you.
Yeah.
So we're actually up on that section that was in the sky.
Yes, you're up on it. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
on the ground.
Looking
Yeah.
down, not looking up. I got you. Okay.
Sorry, that wasn't very clear.
Yeah.
Boy, weird.
Has is there a guard still in here somewhere?
He's been
He's dead.
smashed.
Oh
You see,
my.
you see me rooting through his pockets.
Yeah, the top half of him been crushed by a big beam that fell from the sky.
Ugh. The desk that was out here, has that been something that's been
Yeah, there's just like a ledger of like new, new prisoners and what they're charged with and things like that. Nothing of too much of a value, really.
Does it say where the equipment was taken and put?
Yes. It says it's taken to to be held in the court until after your court date.
Shit, we need to make it to the courthouse. How far away is the courthouse from here? Since we've been in Elturel.
You have you can make a intelligence roll to see if you can kind of. I mean, you're not from unless you're from here or if you're backstory.
I would remember where it's at.
What?
I would remember where it's at.
You were pretty drunk though when.
Yeah.
Well, you guys haven't been to the courthouse yet. Like you get charged and you
Okay.
get tried.
Well, I guess I would know.
You're not. You know it's out north somewhere, but you're not 100%. You'd have to find some more information. But you know the general direction. You could definitely go out the door of the jail cell and head the right direction, but you're not 100% which.
So north. That's all I can remember. Northish.
Mm-hmm.
Might
Shit.
be hard to tell which way's north, though.
Well, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, well, I guess I should say you should be able to figure it out from the orientation. Jonad's arguing, though. He's sure it's the other direction.
Yeah, I am. You guys are. I don't know what you know. It must be south. I'm fairly certain that everything that's gone on today suggests it's south.
Well, it seems safer in here for now.
It has
But-
kind of died down. Like I said, every few minutes you hear a blood-curdling scream or a horrible sound or even the place shake out of a tremor out of nowhere. But after it's been about 20 or 30 minutes, that initial just what you can only assume to be the ultimate type of chaos. I mean, I no other way to say it.
Well, new compatriot.
Damien,
Yeah.
not to cut everybody off, I'm trying to preserve gaming. I can still see the map. It's because it's all unfogged.
Why is it like that for you?
I don't know. I've got it all the way zoomed in on my guy, so I can't see anything.
Okay, thank you. I don't know why. Why would it only be your character?
Well, you got some kind of view you gave him, maybe, or something
Well,
that.
I mean, I don't know what kind of view I would give him. That
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, I could give him maybe permission as a GM, but I've never done anything like that. So I'm looking at him right now. That's so weird. Dynamic.
I know. I'm
lighting.
trying to preserve gaming, so I had my hand over the screen, and then I've zoomed in.
I
But
appreciate you. I know. I'm sure
Yeah.
you got to see stuff, and that sucks.
I didn't see anything except for corridors. So
I don't know how to fix that. Anybody have any ideas how to fix that?
I don't know, but my screen's now all black.
I don't know what's going on then. So, well, you
Yeah.
might have just moved out of your vision thing. You got to be careful when you're scrolling around and stuff that you.
I was seeing the same problem in that like there's nothing on the screen I can see anymore. Like the whole map has gone dark.
Oh, that's because I just exited the game. Sorry.
Okay.
Got it.
I don't know
Yay.
about Marshall because he doesn't have general. I don't know. That sucks. That's no fun for him either. Be able to see
Yeah.
everything.
yeah, because I won't be able to make any choices because
No, I
yeah,
hear you.
I want to
That's true.
preserve gaming as much as possible.
I can't think of.
Is there like a fog of war you actually turned off for him, or
Well, I couldn't see any people, so if you have anybody set up, I couldn't see that. I could just see like corridors.
Oh well, that is good. And you can
Yeah,
see
so I
that's
didn't see any person.
okay. And
So
also,
if you want to give me it back, I just won't give anybody directions.
well, let me just look at your. I can look. Why is it black for you right now?
Yeah, right now it's
oh,
black.
you exited the game?
No, I'm back now. So man, this is getting.
Oh.
Hold on, real quick. Let me turn off the. Let me turn something on real quick. Make sure everything's.
Yeah, I've got it all the way zoomed out to make
that's
sure that I
why.
wasn't
Shoot.
missing something. Did you have it on because you were still on earlier, or what?
No, it just resets stuff.
Yeah, if you try and
I got it. Let's try it now. Nope.
Oh.
Well, you got a little shot
I-
there.
yeah, I think we can see again. Can we
I
not?
wasn't looking, so you're lucky.
What about you,
Yeah, I can.
Marshall?
All
I
right.
can see now.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
I
good
can
to
see
go
now.
then. We're good. We're fine. Sorry, guys.
I
That
just
was
won't
a-
give anybody.
No
I just won't give any directions.
Yeah, there's just a few things you can see because of the Explorer mode. It's no big deal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's whatever.
To the dragon there and say, hey, come over here and let's see if we can pry off a couple of these bars. I'd feel better if I got something heavy in my hand.
Well, that's the thing. I feel like you guys are bringing about the end of the world, and I got dragged into it. So
I think
once
we were
again,
just.
did you guys take anything? Did you piss off the wrong god? Did you?
I had carnal knowledge of Aphrodite last night, and that's
Well,
probably what
about do
matters.
it.
Yeah, I'm sure Zeus probably.
Arius wasn't very happy about
was
that.
there, so, you know, it was worth it.
Well, either way, boys.
I see your group could use a healer. Looks like I got that spot patent.
I'm gonna try to break one of
Well,
the
I feel
bars
like
loose.
I've got no choice in the matter, so let's get out of here and then we can talk.
Okay.
Okay, what would you guys like to do?
I think the orc is trying to pull the door off.
With help and enough time, even though they're new, you can. It takes 2 or 3 of you, but if somebody wants to help you and you really give it a shake, you could pry a bar.
Yeah, he's a big ass guy. I'll give him a hand.
Okay?
I feel more comfortable if he's armed.
You guys get a little rip one off, kind of bend it back finally. I mean, it's not great, but it'll do.
I'd peek open my door again to see if anything's changed out there.
We just lost Jonathan again.
No, I'm just sorry. There's something going on with my camera.
So as you
Okay.
open the
I can
door,
still
you
hear.
see ready for a monster. It kind of opens up in just this hot, stinging wind.
What a world!
Just everywhere.
What a lovely place of death.
I step outside.
Go ahead. You can move your characters around now. I mean, you're free to move.
Interesting.
You might have to physically move them. There you go. So, yep. As these are just so I know it looks like a dungeon, but really this is open air.
Just clicking.
What do I see out there? Do I see anywhere where a gear might be? Well, I guess it's in a
Courthouse somewhere.
Yeah,
We
so
think
what
it's
you
north,
see
but
is
that's
actually kind of desolate at the moment. Every now and then you hear some sounds or you hear some shuffling, but these are tight, narrow city streets. And all these square, those are doors to different buildings and different things.
Right. I'm gonna. Don't drag me. I'm gonna peek back in and ask if they're coming or not.
Jonat will definitely come. It doesn't look like I can get myself out of the door. Or wait,
Oh
is the
no,
door
it's
up
the
there?
other door. They went up to the north door.
Yeah.
He's like, that door's closed.
Yeah.
Oh, something wrong with this door.
Oh yeah.
I'll make it to the courthouse.
What is going on? All right.
God damn it! Roll 20 just kicked me again.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna have
get
to,
mine just a second ago.
yeah, we're just gonna have to
It's
deal with
fine.
that. That sucks, but
Yeah, it is what it is. It
Yeah.
lives further.
It's definitely roll 20. It's not us, but we're all having it. So
yeah, sometimes they have, it's Saturday. I'm sure there's a bunch of people
a lot of people off.
Yeah. Having some challenges myself.
on. It's also because this map is fucking huge.
So what's
Okay.
going on?
We're headed north. I'm going to. It lasts up to an hour. Ritzberg, I'll still be here, and I go invisible.
Okay.
Well, there's one of them off.
Let's see. So we stepped outside. We heard a bunch of rubble and noises. We
Yep.
think everything is north.
We'll
Have
take
we
it off
and we
of-
hearing screaming and like there's all this burnt air and stuff around
Yep.
us. I think at this point, Nish would let everybody like he would still follow the group, but he would try and trail back and be as stealthy as possible.
Yep. So as you kind of creep it through, it's eerily quiet close to you. As you peek around, but you still hear again sounds, and sometimes even sounds of battle and grunting, and then screams and fighting, and the sound of lightning crackling.
Are these alleyways, or we're still in the building?
No,
Okay,
it's
so-
alleyways, yeah,
These are doors opening up into different buildings.
exactly. Yep, you're in open air right now.
Gotcha. Well, then I'm gonna open that door.
Which door? Where you at?
Uh,
So as you swing the door open, you see that this house, this it appears to be a house, is mostly crushed. There's some furniture and some stuff laying around, but it appears to be. Yeah, you can see some as it opens up. The whole back half is crumbling. It looks very unstable.
No, nothing in there. I mean, no kind of. I'm basically just looking for a weapon. I got the iron bar, but
Yeah, no, I mean, what do you debate? You open the door,
I'm
you can
not
see.
gonna touch it. I just kicked it open, looked in.
Yep,
I see it's
no,
gonna
it's
fall
somebody's
out.
house. Yeah,
When-
like somebody's house.
Okay, I'm not gonna go in there if it's crumbling. I mean,
Yeah, it's pretty unstable.
okay. And
How far is the courthouse?
We don't know. We just know.
So at this point,
Yeah, we don't know where it's
you hear a scream coming. Pause real quick. You hear a scream coming fairly close. It appears to be coming from kind of around this corner.
Interesting. Can Nish,
Pause.
Oh.
So as you step around the corner, pause everybody. Everybody pause where they're at.
No, bring it back.
Pause. No, Risberg. Take Risberg back. Random, as you peek around the corner, you see this woman. She's running with a child in her hand, screaming, "No, no!" Behind her, you see these two blue-skinned, rotting flesh. Monstrous creatures. The tongues are hanging out, chasing after her. So we're gonna roll initiative.
Yay! Ah. Holy.
I forgot to click on my guy, but I rolled a 20.
Yeah.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Damn, you roll good. I get +8.
So
How do
whisper.
you get +7? How do you get +7?
I don't know.
Do barbarians get? You don't have alert, do you?
Yeah, dude.
Oh well, then that's exactly why.
Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
Danger sense.
Yeah.
Well, damn, everyone but the dragon rolled good.
Oh,
I can't be blinded, deafened, or
Can't be what?
blinded, deaf, or incapacitated. It don't work.
Is that all the time or only when you're raging?
No, it's that it. No, if I'm blind, deaf,
Oh,
or
okay.
incapacitated, I don't get that extra dexterity
Yeah,
saving.
as you come around the corner, you see her. She's like, ah! She looks like she's sprinting for this door here.
Okay.
All right, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna run toward her.
Go ahead
With
and
that-
start move, and just
with
move
the
like
pictures.
5, 10. Yeah, move. You got your 30 movement, so go ahead.
I got my bar out.
So that's what you see. Is she sprinting towards you? These things are behind her.
She sees him, stops, runs back towards the zombie. a big Scottish orc.
If she keeps coming toward me, I kind of step.
Yeah, she does.
Just let her go. Let her go around me.
Okay. So that's the end of your movement. What else would you like to do?
You're next.
I think. That's it. I guess I'm gonna wait on.
Okay.
That's it.
So you're gonna hold your
But,
action until they come up on you and attack them.
Yeah, I could have. If I dash, I don't get an action, right?
Exactly. But you can hold your action, and if they come up within reach, you can attack them.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. If I can't do anything of dashing, I'll just wait.
Okay. Risberg, you hear some. Oh, Blake, yeah, please help me.
I summon my shield and charge towards the noise.
Okay, go ahead and move your character. You got 30 movement, so go ahead and move them.
Right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, there you go.
So you see right now, you don't actually see much. You see there's like some creature running up way up behind, in this alleyway, kind of stumbling over barrels, busting through crates, tongue out.
Horrifying.
All right. Anything else, or what would you like to do? You can actually see it, so you could cast magic. I mean, you do have spells, but you're gonna do what?
He said he's going to cast magic missile.
Okay, go ahead and cast it. If you go to your thing, put it in the chat. There you go. So at first level, it only does one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, blast. What color? What would you like them to look like?
Just arrows.
Yep. These translucent energy arrows blast out of him, slams into one, keeps coming. Okay.
Okay, that's your
This thing here
turn.
lets out a screech. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Running up as you're ready, waiting with your with your bar. Go ahead and make your bar attack. Just roll a d20. We're gonna add your strength modifier.
I still don't. So far down.
Unfortunately, as you swing, you wait for him. You don't realize how fast they are. He kind of ducks underneath, and it comes and attacks you. What's your AC right now?
14.
Misses with his bite, comes in with his claw, and misses with that. You're able to jump back. You look right back at him. Oh my god! All right, Nish.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
I wonder if there's an alley.
40. Okay, so that's the lady. That's those things. All right, so that's 5, 10. So I just did 40 of movement, all right? 10, 15, 20, 25.
It looks
All right. I am going to dash, which with my mobile feet, actually, yeah, which with the mobile feet means that,
Building probably does that.
that difficult terrain doesn't cost me additional movement.
Mhm.
So what I'm going to attempt to do now is move through, which I assume is an ally space,
Yep.
and I won't have to do difficult terrain for that. So it's 5. So I have an additional 50, so 60 movement remaining. So that's 10 of that 60, 15, and then, so yeah, I would use up 30 to get beside this particular spooky boy. Assuming that we're counting the lady as a
Yep.
ally. Cool. And then I am going to attempt to produce the dagger from sort of, like throw my hand out and then attempt to stab him with it.
Go for it.
And bam. I assume it's just normal, right? Not advantage.
15, I do believe hits.
Score, and then I get sneak attack damage, right? Because there's an ally within 5 feet.
Correct.
Yes.
2d6 if I'm not mistaken.
It's 1d6 because I don't have a third level in
Oh,
the.
yeah, it's third level, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so 9?
So
Yeah, you run up.
9.
Dipping and dodging, come around as he rolls up. His dagger appears in his hand from his sleeve. And he's sticking. Okay.
Got it. And then I will use my. So it's 30. I have 30 movement back. I am going to then, because mobile now means that he doesn't get attacks of opportunities on me. I am going to run back and basically kind of tuck myself over to the corner here.
Okay. You done?
Yep.
Okay. 20. Okay. This one runs up on you, random. Tries to bite you at first, then comes over top with a claw and misses. You're able to grab his throat, grabs the claw, you hurl him back, you pick your bar up. Keston.
Okay. I got 30 feet, so 30. I'm gonna move here, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to use cunning action, and that says I can dash for 30. That's another what? How far?
30 feet.
30. Right here. And then I'm going to. I'm still technically invisible, right?
Yep.
Now, if I cast a spell, is it like second where I come back visible?
I believe if you attack, does casting a spell that affects you, does that? I can't remember in 5th edition.
No, that's what I asked. It just
Yeah, just look at it. It should say in the spell. I'll look at it real quick as well.
the target is wearing. The spell ends at the target that
So
attacks.
cast the spells.
Yep.
So there you go.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna
Okay.
hold my action until the next turn. So.
Lorgar. Oh, you're muted. Not there.
All right.
Thank
I'm
God
going to. Why did that just happen? Not enough memory to open, even though it's the only thing I've got bloody open.
It's roll 20 because mine's been doing it.
Yeah. The map is really big, and so I think it's.
Yeah, sorry about that. 5,
All right.
10.
Well,
You're gonna
you
charge
cast,
towards them or what?
yeah, I'm gonna do my sacred weapon, or what is that? Create weapon. Can't remember the name of the
Magic
damn
weapon?
spell. Yeah, there you go.
How long does that last? Can you put it in, or I can look at it? Let me look
I
at it.
cannot tell you right now.
Yep, I can look at it. So you have
Spirit.
magic
Is it
weapon.
spiritual weapon?
No, it's magic weapon. He does have spiritual weapon, but I don't know which one he wants to actually do.
Do you
Spiritual
want
weapons
to do the one that's.
it lasts for an hour. So if you want a weapon for an hour, you'll do magic weapon, right?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, it's got to be a not. You already have to have a weapon to cast it, though.
Mm-hmm.
My fists.
So yeah.
Yeah,
So
then I'll
spiritual
cast.
weapon.
Yeah.
It's the Fury.
So we're gonna
Random.
move you towards your 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So basically, you'd have to dash to get to him anyways.
Okay.
All right, so that'll be the end of your turn. Random chaos.
I am going to rage and
Okay.
will attack.
Yep, that hits.
What damage for a bar?
I'm gonna do 1d4 plus your strength plus any other bonus.
So that would be 6 plus I get to do rage damage.
Yeah, whatever that damage is.
I think it's plus
Uh,
2.
I think it's 2.
Yeah. So it would be 8.
All right, yeah, you smash one of them in the head with the pole, cracking his skull. Black and
Gotta go for the brain.
coagulated blood blast right in the face.
Bullshit. Didn't
Okay,
think about it.
Risberg.
Can I get up there beside random?
5, 10, 20. You could with an acrobatics check. DC probably 12, but it would take, yeah.
Hey!
Okay, so you're going right here. I'll move you up to exactly where you're at. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I
So you come
jump-
running, sprinting, spins through past that lady. Actually, that lady runs into this room, by the way. Right next to her.
And I jack that guy in front of him.
Go for it. That hits. 3.
Much damage,
Yeah,
but
you only rolled a 1, unfortunately, but that's okay. Things happen. You got him. Run up and stick him. He looks hurt.
Remember, you can also.
Hey, they have if he's within 5 foot of me, he has advantage on melee attacks.
Oh yeah, while you're
On
raging.
rage.
That's good.
Hey,
Oh yeah, so as he
Damien?
rages, I forgot. So as he lets out this roar of rage, it actually sounds more like a howl. Arr! And his head comes down. You see he's got like wolf eyes, and he goes into this rage. So
maybe I better rethink this.
hey, Damien, he's got dueling fighting style. It adds a +2 bonus to his damage.
okay, so can you click that in his character sheet? A little box next to it. If you go down to where the damage is, like the attacks are. No, not that. I'll check. But yeah, I'll roll the damage, or I'll get the damage. Hold on, real quick.
Oh, I see. I got to tick it. Okay, it's ticked now.
Okay.
Right here. It just wasn't ticked.
Okay.
Now that it's ticked, it'll add 2 to your to anything you do. As long as you're using a melee weapon.
So the first one comes at Risberg with a bite and lands it. 11 piercing as he gets a hold of you.
Oh.
Comes back with your claw and rolls a nat 20, doing 9 points of damage as he digs into you.
Ooh.
You also need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You're able to. You feel this burning sensation pumping through your blood as your joints start to stiffen, but you're able to
Ooh.
fight through
Yes.
it. Okay, Nish.
All right. Would I be able to squeeze here?
So you can certainly try, but you'll have to make an acrobatics check. Failure. Yeah, moving through. That's a complete. Yeah, you'd have to move straight through his thing. So, yeah, you can try. You can certainly try.
All right. What's a 5, 10,
Remember, you have shield.
15.
It's too late now.
That's good. 5.
It's you. You're like,
And- So I'm going to attempt to
already
squeeze
weird.
sort of aside here and up
That's
beside
good.
this.
So you're actually just. I mean, it's not really that simple as doing that. You're actually waiting for the right movement, dipping through past him, and trying to roll past him. So it's not just like you're scooting by. You're
Yeah.
all really fast. Go ahead and make an acrobatics roll.
Yeah, one
You can
moment.
use as much as you want.
And you can't stand. You can't stay there. That's actually not a square you can stay in.
Where am I?
Yeah, where you're at. That's the wall. It's just you can't. Like the way it's
Got it.
designed.
Got it. All right. Well, in that case, I will go at least on the other side of them.
Yep. And then make an acrobatics roll.
Yeah, I can't see them.
Oh, I am quite acrobatic.
All right, you're able to do it. Go ahead, make an attack if you'd like.
Cool. Do I get
Flank, +2.
I get flank +2, and what was the effect? Is it, do I have to be within 5 feet of, or do I get
You have to
advantage?
be within 5 feet of him, I believe. I have to look at it again. I don't know.
Yeah, okay, cool. All right, then just regular. I'm gonna do +2.
Yeah, you have to be within 5 feet of him.
Got it. So let's see. One moment. I use my dagger first. Normal. And
15 hits?
the additional. Yep.
Yep.
6, and then I get to do sneak attack because of.
Yep.
All right.
8. He is still up. You have hamstrung him, stuck him in the back of the head, but somehow he's still fighting. His like tongue's waving all
All right.
weird, but he's still up.
In which case, I will do a unarmed strike because I can do a bonus action unarmed strike.
Go for it.
Do yeah against this guy.
9 misses, unfortunately. So try to land that final punch to finish it.
Junk. All right. In that case, having done. Oh wait, I screwed that up.
Yes, you did, because you get an attack of opportunity if you try to step away from him now.
Yeah. Oh, this is where you have to be sneaky. But if I'd done the attack on the other person, I would have been fine.
Yeah.
All right. What do I want to do then?
You can also
It's
bonus
probably
action,
better.
disengage and still get away.
No, I used the bonus action for the extra attack.
Oh, yeah.
So I think I'm going to risk it. I am going to try and move away, basically going the same way I did backwards.
Okay.
Feeling a little silly.
He rolled a 16
but yeah,
to hit you. Does 16 hit?
16 is my AC.
All right, you take 7 slashing damage as he tries to run away. He reaches over and claws you in the back, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Well, that's unfortunate. Saving throw. Normal.
Hey, Damien,
Yeah,
can you add a short sword into my inventory? I don't know how to do that.
yeah. Oops. Accidentally.
Constitution.
You made it. Yep. So again, you feel the joints kind of stiffening up, but you're able to.
Keep it. All right.
Keep it, yep.
And then I assume I have to make an acrobatics check to go back the same route.
Yes.
Alrighty. Why don't we do that real quick? Thankfully, acrobatics is the first skill. 13. Is that
You make
sufficient?
it. Yep. You're good.
All right. So
You
then.
guys remember, if you attack anything within 5 foot of me, you get advantage.
Is
Melee
that attack within 5? They have to be within 5 feet of you, right?
The creature that they're attacking has to be within 5 feet of me.
Oh,
The way I read it.
I don't know. Well, we can
Well, can you
sort
put
that
it
out
in
later.
the, like we need to be very clear on what the criteria is
Right.
for the stuff. So whatever. Damn, this thing.
It says, while you're raging, your friends have advantage on melee
in
attacks
the
against.
chat too.
I don't have it on my character.
Oh,
I'm just reading it off of the player's handbook.
I gotta read.
Do you have
my
a
cat. I gotta
totem
reload.
spirit? Is that something you can... Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's totem spirit for sure. It is the wolf totem spirit. Yeah, what does it say? Read it real quick.
Okay. While you're raging, your friends have advantage on melee attack rolls against any creature within 5 feet of you that's hostile to you.
Yes, that's important to know. So it's only if the creature is within 5 feet of you.
Right.
Gotcha.
Got
And
it. So then,
if we get down, I'll try to put it in my character. I don't know why it's not in there, but
Cool. No. Anyway, I am turned up.
Okay, yeah, I'm waiting for mine to reload.
Yeah.
Roll 20.
No, it's...
Okay.
It's...
All right, we are at the next one. He's going to attack Random Chaos. Comes with a bite, rolls a 19, does 8 piercing damage. As he bites you, he tries to claw you. Rolls a 19 and does 7 slashing. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
so hang on. 7 more.
Yep, so you took 15 total and I need a con save.
You also have resistance, right, against
That's
basic
important
damage
to
when you're
remember
rage.
too if you're raging.
Yeah, I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
So you only take 7 points of damage then. Yeah, that's it.
And my save. Oh,
No, you're good.
it's right there on 16.
You made it.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was a 13. I was like, oh shit.
All right, Kessler.
I'm
Kessing. Okay, I 25, and I am going to attack this one right here with my shirt sword.
Yep, you have advantage on an attack roll, so you missed with that first one, but roll again. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And sneak attack, correct?
Yes. Wait, yes. If he, I don't know. What is the, what is it exactly? I need you, like, can you put it, is it okay if he has an ally next to him, or has he got to be alone and just has an ally?
No, the criteria for sneak... here we go.
You don't need advantage on attack roll within 5 feet of it. The enemy isn't incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack
must be a
roll.
finesse or range weapon. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target. Yes. Okay, you're good to go then. Yep.
Hey, Dad.
Yep. So as you roll up, your invisibility goes off, but as you come up, you slide up and slide your blade through his chest, twist it through its heart, and then as it spins around, you take its head. It is
Nice.
Dead. It is dead.
Whew.
Okay, Lorgar.
Can I try to turn undead?
You certainly can.
Or would I be able to get up there?
Huh?
Would I be able to get to them and hit? Are they blocking the way?
You.
I didn't know if I could
you
like
can make
push
it up
past
here
them
if
and
you
fall
want.
away. Or...
No, you can make it up there. I'm sorry, I was just reading it.
You good?
Yeah, you can make it up there if you want, or you can try to. Can you turn undead? I don't know what turn undead. There you go. That's up to you.
Screw it, I'll run up there and attack him.
Okay.
Where do I put
We're
myself?
gonna go right here. There you go.
Okay. Yep.
What are you attacking with?
Didn't I cast the spiritual weapon
Oh,
or
so that's a
whatever?
bonus action. So you'll still have an action. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead and make a roll. 1d20. It's +5, but just roll 1d20.
Okay.
Forgot about that.
And then that IP or explanation P. Do I just put that
For what?
when I go over to the side where it's got the dice and it says 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, you
5?
just hit d20.
Oh. Sorry, I've never used that before.
Yeah, no worries. Bam. Yeah, no, that hit. So now roll a d8. Yeah, what is your spiritual weapon? What kind of weapon? What's it look like? What kind of weapon does it manifest as?
Just. I guess just a big screaming maul,
It says
like a
translucent, kind of icy looking maul
Like a
appears,
dragon
swing in the air, spinning around, and come down and crack that thing over the head. You hear the sickling, crunching sound as its skull caves in. All right, they're dead.
Woo!
Woo.
I'm uncomfortable around undead.
I think everybody's sane
out
would
of
be uncomfortable around undead.
Yeah. I think Nish will walk forward to the war cleric and to the giant spooky scary cleric and be like, I believe you mentioned earlier that you might be good at healing, or maybe I heard that or misrepresented that. And just kind of like smudge a little bit of the blood around his like body, like his clothes, and be like,
So he's hurt.
yes,
Sorry,
yes, I have.
Hit. I was trying to find a good spot to put everything so it wasn't moving around.
No worries. I have been wounded. Yes.
Did that woman go in that door?
She did.
Are you hurt bad or?
I am hurt. Medium. Like I'm uncomfortable. Certainly. 7 hit. I took 7 points of damage in player terms, not. I'm not going to say I took 7 points of damage and I am now at 24 as opposed to 31.
You're not going to say that though.
Yeah,
No.
not that. I'm going to say something completely else.
For you.
I'm not going to say
Got
that.
it. And at that, I'll be like, thank you.
Well, gentlemen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. I guess we're down here. Whatever happens, happens,
He's
right?
a little healing too over here.
Already? Yeah, you fellas for that.
Jeez, everybody's hurt.
Yeah. No.
All right,
Almost
now,
an efficient
I've never
team.
played the healer on 5th edition, so how do I keep track of everything?
Go to your spells.
Yeah.
You better just pick your spell.
It should say right there how many spells you're allowed.
You don't.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Sorry, I'm not seeing anything.
Go to spells.
If you open up your character sheet and then you go
Yeah.
to core, sorry, at the top, then there should be bio and then there should be spells.
Oh. Well, all right.
There you go.
You should see a certain number of spell slots and things.
You have your spells already listed?
I have, yeah. Okay.
You should be able to just click on the ones you want to do and it'll
Yeah,
show
well,
up on the screen.
I've got him in my name, but I didn't know if I could just keep clicking that over and over, or...
Yeah, or like how? Yeah, he used one to resource and.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
well,
it'll tell you how many you actually have, slots total. It'll say like 3, 2, 5, something like that.
Yeah,
That's how many you can use. Yeah,
and
so
then
you can use
since I
3.
that one that says 2 now.
Yep.
Yeah, you just right next to it, slots remaining, put 2. So now if you use another one, you only have 1 left.
How long does Prayer of Healing take?
I don't know. You'd have to click on the show spell description.
Oh, I see. Takes 10 minutes to cast. Are you casting now?
Holy shit.
Oh shit!
Oh, you can... Oops.
Are you spending 10 minutes to cast that in this alley?
I am not.
Maybe-
I didn't know it was gonna be that long.
Yeah, maybe we go see what this lady.
Brother Circle, everybody join hands. Sit down across
I'll do a
Can't
cure
hurt
wounds.
us with the power of love.
pretty
Yeah.
Oh, my heart! He's tearing my heart out of my You're just terrible. Like, oh my
There you go.
God.
All right. Ta-da!
Cure wounds.
Back
All right,
in
and then
So at this moment, too, you guys hear this loud thundering sound in this building behind you. Yep, right directly behind you. That's open. The door is knocked off its hinges.
Oh, God. Yep.
There's this collapsing sound as this, what appears to be a falling rock or perhaps even a meteor, slams into it. I need everybody in the back row, which is Kessin, Nish, and Lorgar, to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. I should be.
So you said Kessin?
Yep,
Shit. Make a dexterity saving throw.
yep. There you go.
There you go.
Damn.
Nice. So as the building basically explodes, shrapnel and beam wood come flying. You take up 1 point of damage, Lorgar, as you get splinters sticking right underneath your eye. Actually, an inch higher, it could have been a lot worse, but
This building
son
is.
of a bitch. Nobody
It's
makes
just
me
like-
bleed my own blood.
nobody.
This is like, ooh, that looks painful.
You guys hear it.
Just like dusting off his newly healed
Where's
wounds.
it coming from?
For you guys look over, you see that door's open, cracked open. You see that woman standing there. She's like,
Hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, that's unsettling.
"Come to me, yes."
She says it like that?
Venus, are you? I certainly am.
So she opens the door up. You see, it's just this like half a little storage building that she has a little cot behind and her 2 children. She has you guys all come in. You guys can stay right there, and I'll say you don't have to move your characters. Like if you want to, you can. But we'll say you guys all get in. They shut the door. It is quite tight fit with all of you in there. But she's like, "Oh, thank you so much." She can see tears of just she's been crying profusely. I thought that was the end of it. Those foul monsters.
What happened here?
I don't know. It's like hell opened up and swallowed us.
I certainly hope
Thank you,
not.
Potter.
yeah. I'm relatively new in Elturel. Is this common?
Thavius will help us. Thavius will not let this stand.
That might be a problem. At least I got the sense that the man was in Baldur's Gate.
Could you tell us where the courthouse is?
Courthouse is destroyed. I was down that way.
Shit.
What business do you have at the courthouse?
Special prosecutors.
Well, apparently nothing now.
What business did you have at the courthouse at a time like this?
Our equipment's there.
Our lawyering equipment.
Well, equipment. You can find equipment, perhaps. Go north. There's a general shop and a blacksmith up that way. Well, Garl, he might be alive. He's a tough old dwarf.
Can you give us the directions?
Yeah, she tells you it's if you continue up north through the alley. She says it's a death trap. She's like, I wouldn't if I were you, but she says that she kind of points out that up towards the north there, she'll see that it's pretty clearly labeled. And then right behind the general store is the smith, so they're kind of near each other. She says that she saw all kinds of foul creatures, all manner of beasts and monsters.
All manner of imps and demons.
Yep.
Well, honey, I reckon you better stay in here.
Please, if you find a way out of here, me and my children. We have some food and some water, but
Okay, just bar the door.
This might seem an awkward question, but you haven't seen any important dignitaries around lately, have you?
It's not even more awkward. Are you married?
yeah. She's like, really? I'm just saying.
No, I'm not. My husband's down.
You bring to the world, you know?
She says no, not anything in particular, not recently.
Long shot anyway. All right, thank you.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use her direction, and I'm going to head towards the blacksmith.
Okay. She tells you just keep heading north. You know,
Oh,
you know the general direction.
excellent.
Excuse me. Pause. So up ahead, as you kind of way down the way, you see a shambling form, kind of standing. And at first, you think it's a person. You're about to say something, and you realize as it turns, half of his face is missing.
Can I use stealth and duck to the right?
Yep. Go ahead and make a stealth roll. Okay.
And I'm going to duck over to here.
Okay. What would you guys like to do, Risberg? And we're on pause now. It doesn't seem to notice you at the moment, whatever it is. But
I'm gonna similarly attempt to stealth and
okay,
go
make
to
a
the
stealth.
side.
At this point, you guys hear this. As there appears a bolt of lightning hit a nearby building. With that, you hear a scream, and with that too, you see these 3 or 4 winged demons. One of them is huge, 8 foot tall. Swoop. This is far away, a couple blocks away, but swoop down on wherever the lightning struck, and you hear screams and terrible sounds as you guys push up against the wall before it kind of goes eerily silent.
Hmm.
Yeah, see, so even if we were to stay put, it's only a matter of time.
Yep.
What's this door ahead of us? Is this like a tower door?
So this is like a little shop. You're not sure what it is. It's basically destroyed. The door's open. It looks like maybe like a vendor, like maybe a fruit vendor or something, but it's been ravaged. There's like blood smeared on the walls, and
Is there an apple?
yeah, there's a few apples covered in blood.
You got a lemon if you want. Step on a lemon.
Hmm.
Well, I reckon we better go this way.
You guys are sneaking
seem
through
like
the alleys. Every now and then you hear a flutter of wings.
Hey, one of you schemers want to go up front? You look like a schemer.
Who are you pointing to?
So up ahead, you guys hear some. It sounds like multiple sounds coming.
I think you should sneak on up in there. No,
I'm not a schemer.
I'll be right back. I continue to stealth up this way.
Okay. As you approach, you start to see a mass of
Oh, yeah.
creatures.
Do they seem to see me?
Not at the moment. No.
Okay.
I will.
So which one's the shop that has the armor and weapons and all
Why do you
that?
always have to look?
They're trying to find that. You guys are trying to find that.
I will attempt to stealth up as well beside the hole.
Okay, hold on one second. I want to see if they get. I doubt they do, but you rolled a 13.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
They don't seem to notice you.
Got it.
What's this building look like, Damien?
Sorry, which building? So this looks like it looked like a townhouse.
Not something I'm interested
Yeah,
in.
it's kind of still in decent array. The door's knocked off the hinges. There's some it looks like somebody's been moving quickly in a hurry, but there's like food and like basic stuff there, pots and dishes and
Not like, is there like knives?
yeah, I'd say there's kitchen knives.
I grab a couple so I can throw them.
Okay.
And then I move on this way.
Okay.
Is there any knives left over for Nish?
Yeah, there's a few. Grab 2.
Got it.
You each got 2
I
knives.
will-
Is there any maces?
Hey, it's silver.
Is there anything fancy like a nice shirt?
Yeah. Is there?
Yeah, probably.
If there's anything that looks like a complete set or something nice, Nish will take it.
Sure.
Hey, Damien, as I peek around that corner, is that a normal or something
shoot.
bigger.
Yeah, so as you peek around the corner, sorry, I didn't realize you were moving up there. So again, as you peek around this last time, you kind of peek around. This time you see one that like kind of it reminds you a lot of the first ones you fought. It's moving fast. It's got this bone. It's breaking apart and sucking the marrow out of. So it's gonna make a, because it is on the lookout, but it is gonna. You rolled a 19, so not too great. Oh man, so close. No, actually, at one point it stops, looks up, and you just dip in back as it goes. And
We gotta move it.
at you for a second, and you're almost sure you're caught, but then it goes back to sucking on.
These two buildings, the one to the right and the one I'm hugging up to next to, what do those two look like?
So the one to your right is another townhome that's been mostly destroyed. You can see it's been caved in, like it's a split and a fissure, from the earthquakes and all that. The one to your left is a larger building, and you're not sure what it. Go ahead and make an insight roll, because this. Actually, no, you can see from there. It's like a council, like a city council.
Like a courthouse?
Yeah, it's probably not. It's probably not a city council. It's probably like a district council in El Trail. It's probably not the city council chambers, but like a district council chambers where the politicians in that area of that ward or that section would meet.
Is it an old district county building?
Aren't they all? Aren't they all, Steve?
So is this would I construe this to be the courthouse or just like you said, just like a council building, separate entity?
Yeah, it's separate from it. The courthouse is actually kind of far away.
Okay, I walk back over here. Come on, guy. There we go. And then I hold up. Do I see him coming?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I put my finger to my.
What?
Why would I want to drag my
I just
finger
shoved him into the
across
alley.
his throat?
I point the corner and then just kind of.
Yeah. Two words. First word.
Got it.
Scary.
Spooky thing around the corner.
To your left.
Scary monster. Got it. Scary monster.
Got it. So you go that way. I'll go that way. And wait, no, that doesn't seem right.
And then shit. Go now. Shit. All right. But did it look like he got pretty close, like to seeing me?
Yeah. Oh yeah. He rolled really well. He kind of stops for a second again, then goes back to it.
All right, I'm going back.
Alright. Let's go get the things that are good at hitting people.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. I zoomed out.
Bring everybody back home with the power of love.
Ugh, spooky zombies.
Mark.
Baby, don't hurt me.
He's been kind of moseying around.
And I say up here, there is up and to the left. There's two alleyways. They are just mobs of those zombies, the slower ones. But up to the right, there's an alley that leads up, and then right around the left-hand corner, next to a council chamber, it is one of the faster ones. I point to the bodies behind us, and I think we need to go that way. The only other way is to go around to the right, but it looks like we're gonna have to fight him. But it looks like he's by himself. So I think
We can fight him.
if me and your name was what? Nish?
Nish.
Nish.
Nish,
I think
yes.
if you and I were to surprise it, I think the others can come up behind us and hopefully finish it off if we can get the jump on it. Because it looked like it was pretty aware. It almost saw me, and I'm almost positive I was at the top of my game. So
What about down this way?
I haven't went down that way yet. I went north. That's where what we were told were our best chances of getting left. Jeez.
Are we sure though?
I imagine he
I'm not
stands. I
either.
imagine Randall Kale stands with his stomach out of his chest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know how those like
Yeah.
stomach out,
No.
chest back.
Let's try that one.
Yeah.
Do you want me to scout east and see if there's any way to take a long way around?
That's all right. I got it.
I don't know if this one's much for scouting.
Yeah, I'm
Gonna peek around some corners here.
Yeah,
Try
so
and
you
be
see
stealthy.
rubble as you got this part's been heavily hit by debris and or damage from the shaking, but you've also seen meteors and lightning strikes. And you're, giant bird flies over. Oh my god! You guys have to duck down as the shadow comes over.
Let's ride the Eagle to Mordor.
I'm not sure
That's
if
Eagles.
cool.
Big Eagles.
Yeah, rabies, you know.
Eagles, blue Eagle.
You got rabies, you know.
do we see something down here?
Looks like we see something.
Like what?
There's like a token.
Yeah, so there's a door
indicating-
open. Yeah, so now that you peek, you can see that it looks like a figure. There's a door open. Looks like a crumbling house. There's a figure laying within the house. It's hard to make out from your distance because you're quite a ways away.
Menacingly.
Yep.
I am going to attempt to stealth my way up there. Stealth, make stealth. You let me know if I should roll stealth again.
Yep.
Stealthy, make stealth.
Hey, where you going?
There's a person over here.
Rosberg just walks right up. So as you approach, this appears to be a
Come
house.
on.
So this whole corner. Oh man, I just got kicked. So, but this is fine. This whole corner, just because I'm distracting, we'll pause real quick. This whole corner
Yep.
is basically as you come through this, it's very unstable. This whole parts where you're at right now basically is falling off the edge in this fissure and crack. As you peer in, it appears to be just the very front of a house. There's an old man laying face down with a chair. The only thing that's really surviving is a chair. There's a quarterstaff and half of a bookshelf. But it just happens to be right in this little, like, this was probably a bigger house.
Search the body first and then everything
So as you
else.
approach, you're like,
He's alive.
yeah.
He's not a body.
He rolls around, you see an old man standing there, and he kind of is like, oh, get away from me, fiends, I'll destroy you with a mighty spell. Don't make
Like,
me.
Calm down, old
Don't
man.
make
There's,
me turn you into dust with fire and lightning from the heavens. Out of my
Well,
way,
you-
fiends.
there's plenty of those around. We're not them though, and it's a lot of that. Yes.
We're about 80 feet
He
up.
kind of gets himself up and stumbles over to the chair. Kind of turns and gives you guys a look.
Oh,
Oh my
my.
god.
Good God.
Good God, man.
Yeah.
Good God, lady.
What is your name,
Barnabas.
old man?
Walked into my home demanding my name. I am Barnabas.
Well, Barnabas,
Excuse me.
yeah, your home appears to be in a very newly unstable part of town.
Kinda looks
If you
around
can
and
move,
says, I guess my old wards just didn't hang in there. Didn't hold up.
uh,
I think maybe a little bit did. That's why I'm alive. Come in,
Yeah,
come in. You guys know that you can't really all fit in there. Maybe 3 of you, 4 of you if you really crammed it. So I guess, yeah, 4 of you if you really crammed it.
I'll wait outside.
yeah, be like, yeah, this seems a little unusual. Were you warded against the expectation that this might happen?
Oh no, but my mighty, my mighty spells have held up strong against all form of might, magic, witchcraft, and wizardry.
Well, old man, if you have some mighty spells to throw, there's a whole crowd of zombies up back behind us.
I can vanquish them with but a flick of my wrist, I'm sure. My younger days were before I was ill.
You got anything?
I've got everything, young sir. As he tries to stand up and then he kind of heals back. Anybody who has medicine can make a medicine check.
I can't see him.
Yeah, I'm assuming you peered in, but
Yeah, here. I'll move towards the back to look around / scope out the goods.
looks like
So that
you
you
are
can
looking at
probably
it
make
strangely,
way.
and there's no reason. Like that top part where it slants in, where it should have caved in the rest, is just flat, not moving in. And you're expecting there to be like a barrier or like a beam, some structural reason.
Nat 20.
Yeah, he's very ill.
Got leprosy.
Basically, yeah. So he's super ill. You understand immediately. You've seen it 1,000 times. It's
11, really.
They call it mistress cough, and it's from old mages get it, and it can be cured actually with powerful clerical magic. Can cure it. Something beyond your cure. It also makes it very hard for them to concentrate and even cast spells that require more than the most basic when they have it. So Yeah, so you know exactly what it is. Yep, and it's not curable beyond magical. Like it's not naturally cured. Yeah, you know what it is.
I'll see you over the weekend.
Well, I do believe. I mean, I don't really plan on standing around in this building. So if you just want to lock your door and keep, and stay in here.
I want to help as much as I can. There are innocent people out there, whatever witchcraft is about.
Well, I guess if you want to.
I do. Now, like I said, in my younger days, I'd be out there fixing this problem, no doubt.
Well, do you know, well, old man, do you know what's going on? Where we at? You seem to be.
By the smell of it, I'd say we're in Tartarus, some sort of lower plane.
How's that happen?
Well, that's a.
So
Hell of a
at
place.
this moment, he uses the word Tartarus loosely.
Yeah.
You're in. Smells
Is that
like
what they
hell,
call fish?
boys.
I use that on fish.
Yeah. He says,
I don't know what Tartarus is.
yeah.
White tartar sauce.
If you have history or religion, you can make the roll. But basically, he's saying he's like, you're in. Feels like hell. In my old days, before the sickness.
That's
took hold,
Risberg's role.
I would be able to get us out. I would be able to whisk us out of here, no problem. But as is my condition, but I want to be able to help as much as I can. Kessin, so you have history as one of your skills?
That's Risberg.
Oh, yeah. So you, Risberg, he. At first, you say that you're like you don't think it's Tartarus, but then you realize he's kind of using it as a blanket term for hell. With that role, you think that you agree with him. You know of the 9 hells, and you believe you're in one of them. By the look of things, the river Styx actually tells you you're probably on the first layer, or at least being pulled down towards the first layer. Also, with that role, with a nice 21, I think would also tell you that you are actually surprised that not everything in sight is wiped clean. You don't understand why you're not overrun by hundreds, tens of thousands of demons, right? Like it would have been fresh picking like the moment this thing. So whatever that means, something is.
Probably. Are you relaying all this?
Yeah.
That's probably what little bit of screwery is with the protector.
The companion, right?
The
Is that what his
companion.
name?
Certainly could be.
That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, after what you've just said, and what the old man says is, if we're in the 9 hells, one of the 9 hells, from even like if any of the bogeyman stories are remotely true, we should be dead by now. Especially running around unarmed, mostly unarmed.
Here.
But
I
don't think-
I got something for you. I can arm you, and he got eyes across all of you. Not a single scholar amongst you. He takes this big old beaten up spell book and sets it to the side. Well, I do have a few other things I suppose I could offer. Kind of reaches in his belt and pulls out this old. It looks like a stick. It's even got a little sapling sprouting out of it.
This old wand can shoot a few missiles out of it, magical nature. If you're going out there to help, take it with you. I also have this staff, my walking staff, but I could go without it if anybody needs it.
Nitch, you want to use the staff?
No, I'm more of a pointy sort of person.
I'll take a stick.
staff.
I'll take
Take it
stick.
from him. He's like, before sitting back down.
Perhaps one of you could
Put on the tea.
Do I see any sort of thing around that looks like something that would make tea?
Yeah, it's been pretty well smashed. You might be able to jimmy rig something with a nature. No, or what would you make? What would that be? Cooking.
It's
Survival.
Survival. Yes, of course. Survival. Yeah.
Boom.
I do not have survival, but I
You
can
can
try.
make it on. Yeah. You can make it on. Yeah. so you-
Ew, it's not
yeah.
good.
Yeah. You start a small fire, but you're able to put it out before.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
you killed the
yeah. Oh god.
He says,
Come back if you have any questions. My wards will keep me safe. I have no doubt, for you know my magic was strong. Is strong.
I take his wand.
Ugh.
What?
Yeah.
Take the wand if he was offering it.
Yeah, he offers it up.
Is
Sword.
The staff. Does it do anything, or is it just for walking?
Doesn't do anything. It's not. It helps an old man around. Smashed a few rough scruffians skulls with it in my day.
Well, I'd hate to part a man from his walking stick.
Quite kind of you.
Guess I give him his staff back.
Thank you. He leans on it.
Yeah.
Puts his hand on his old book next to him.
I'll be
So-
here. Let me tell you what I know. Be careful.
do you know how to leave the hells?
There are
Through
very
the
few
door.
ways, but I am of possession of such ways.
He pats his spell book again.
And could you cast that spell now and bring one of
Unfortunately,
us?
I've lived a long life, and I let the cough take over. Figured I would meet Mistra on her terms. That was before our current predicament.
I see. But
Sorry.
how powerful of a spellcaster would we need to find to be able
What
to
is-
use your
Powerful's me.
Okay. That powerful. Alright. Powerful mages. We're going looking for one of those.
I think
Any
I'm
other
going
things?
to scout more ahead.
Okay.
Already rolled my stealth.
What'd you roll?
17.
Hold on 1 second. Let me look something up. Okay.
Actually, I don't even need to.
He says, actually,
Yeah.
thank you, kind sir, for letting old man keep his walking staff. If I'm not mistaken, under that rubble there may be something you, a young lad such as yourself, might find useful.
Where?
Okay, I walk over and I
Yeah.
start
As you
looking.
push there, you kind of there's a bunch of books and stuff. You kind of and as you pick a big leather tome book, you open it up and there's like a bunch of writing, of course, and some pictures, and it appears to be like a workout manual.
Oh, that's not.
Yeah.
In my day, I was a strapping lad like yourself.
Mm.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Check back with old Barnabas.
Yeah, try and, stay alive.
You guys shut
Hey,
the door, I'm assuming for him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Guys, it looks like we either fight our way through a horde of zombies or fight the one solo creature that's up here to the left. I think, unless anybody's got a better option, I think that me and Nish get the jump on it, surprise it, and then you guys follow suit, and old Random hits it with a big old club.
Seems reasonable. What are we going to do, though? This seems quite the predicament.
Well, I don't think standing here in the alleyway is going to help us out any, do you?
Nope.
That's true.
I don't think
Let's go
standing
kill
around
the
is gonna do anything. So, if you guys want to just follow up behind me.
What's up here?
Well, what's this building back here? Oh shit! God damn it! The building my roll 20 just crashed. The building we just passed, the door right there. What does that appear to be, Damien?
Which you're not sure. It looks like a building is pretty heavily damaged, but the door is still intact.
So, Nish, curious, we'll go and just listen to, see what's going on. See if he hears anything
Go
or
ahead and make a
notices
perception
anything
roll.
about it. Sure thing.
At least it loads quickly back up.
Yeah, it's just sometimes roll 20. Actually, it's been pretty. I think my overall experience has been really good with it. To be honest, I've had just a few games where it's been.
Same. And
you hear nothing except creaking and all the noises out back.
Got it. All right, I'll open the door.
So as you open it, you feel the whole structure kind of shift a little bit. But it does open up into what appears to be, again, very damaged, barely room to walk in there. What appears to be a very nice home at one point. It's all collapsed in. The only part left is this little bit of like walkway, kind of, not even walkway, just undamaged area.
I'm gonna throw this over.
Hold on one
Need it.
second.
No worries.
As you approach, though, you do notice something immediately. Sorry, I'm looking for my place here. There it is.
Is that where you want to be?
You do notice what appears to be someone pinned underneath the rubble. He's wearing fine clothes. There's blood all around.
Well, I go check the body. Or is he alive?
He looks up. He's literally crushed halfway. He just doesn't know he's dead, basically.
Got it.
Even a healing, like, you'd have to do even a healing spell is not going to save him at this point. Everyone knows you'd have to get the stone off him, regenerate him, heal him. He's dead. But he looks up and he says,
Protect my families.
he falls dead.
What was that on there?
Is this
Protect my families.
What is that from? The Galaxies on the Horizon.
Men in Black.
Yeah. I can't think of it.
In the riots,
All right. I'll have a look around for a.
we're standing in the room with the dead guy.
Actually, yeah. What does this man have on him? Does he have anything of value or no?
Not really. Everything's crushed at this point. He's wearing very fine clothing. Random does find a chest tucked away, just somehow protected from the damage.
Open it.
So as you open it up, you see it's quite a long, like kind of a coffer almost. As you open it up, you see that there's an unstrung bow with a bow string laying in there, and a fancy quiver. What it appears to have this like vines wrapping around the quiver that with silver thorns. That has 10 arrows in it. So you have a bow that's unstrung. It's all silver. Looks like it has the vines as well with the silver thorns. It's unstrung, but the string is in there, and then a quiver, a nice leather quiver that has the same silver thorn design with 10 arrows in it.
I just kind of take it and set it off to the side, kind of digging through it and just set that.
Maybe what do
That is all they have.
I'll pick it up, shake it, turn it upside down.
Yeah, it feels like you could hit somebody with it.
Nothing but a bow.
Okay.
Howard's weapon.
And
The
Duress.
guy's like, last thing he hears, just a bow, coward's weapon.
Yeah.
It's his family hair like that.
Ugh.
That's funny.
Well, I can use a bow, but
It's a long
if anyone wants. Oh shit! I use short bow.
I think the only people who can use a longbow is the barbarian and Risberg.
I'm more proficient in a crossbow, but can I shoot this without a penalty?
Yeah, oh yeah. Do you have crossbow expert?
Yeah.
What does that do? Don't you get a bonus action attack with a crossbow?
He ignores reloading time, so he can shoot every round, and he can shoot point blank without getting a disadvantage.
Oh, that's what it does. Okay.
I thought there was a
Well,
thing
no,
with
yeah.
it,
When
like
you use an attack action, so if you do a normal attack action, you have to do that already. So if you use your action for an attack, you can then, with a one-handed weapon, you can use a bonus action to make an attack with a hand crossbow. So if you carry a hand crossbow around, if you want, and you attack with your regular one, you can shoot. You can't cast a spell, but remember, you can draw it or drop it or stow it rather for free once. So there's some options there with that crossbow expert. If every time you attack with your regular sword, if you have a free hand, you could pull out your hand crossbow as a bonus action and shoot.
Yeah, that's why he took it. He really liked that when he
I
was
just wondered if I can shoot a longbow without,
any minuses or
Yes, you certainly
disadvantage.
can. Yeah. Oh yeah.
then I'll take it unless somebody else needs it.
yeah. I mean, we'd have to get it repaired or something, right?
No,
Like,
it's a
or-
fine shape.
Oh,
It's got-
fine. You just gotta.
It's just gotta be
bolt the-
restrung, yeah.
it.
Anybody can do that. I mean, but it does take you feel as you see that it's got the word volisair, which is Elvish for flyer.
Nothing in here.
Nothing but this magical bow. I mean, probably magical. Who knows?
I thought you guys were gonna walk right by it. I was like, ooh.
No.
Damien, can you
But
drag
it's a
that into my
dangerous game to go
father's neck?
investigating. I'm not gonna lie. It's a very dangerous game to go investigating, but there's some payoff.
Hey, Damien?
Yeah.
Can you drag that into his inventory? Just bow, longbow.
Yeah, I think I can even do a +1 bow, but we'll have to double. Let me do that real quick. Yep, I can do a bow and then add the +1, or do a +1 and make sure it has it in there. So here we go. Longbow +1.
And seeing the valuables there, I think Nish would check this door down here
Hold on one
to
second.
see. No worries.
There it is.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, but let me make sure. Remember last time I wasn't adding in the +1.
Right.
There it is. Now it is. See, it was just. Yeah, it's checked up.
Right.
So what door are you checking?
The door. So
Oh, I
basically
see it.
down.
Yep. So again, same thing. You hear this crackling sound. It appears to be quiet.
All right. Everybody's wandering around. I'll open it up.
Yep. So as you swing it open, you see it was like appears to be like maybe a storeroom, but most of everything in it has been destroyed. The whole back half is destroyed. At this time, too, you hear as something comes flying in, slams in close. You hear the shattering sound. I need Kessin, Lorgar, and Nish for sure to make a dexterity saving throw. As some big rock comes slamming down as a bolt of lightning hits.
Got it. A moment. Dex, you said, right?
Yep.
Normal Dex.
So
You said Richter too?
what? Yeah, Risberg too.
That's dumb.
So, yeah. So for 2d6 for that one. So 6. So we need Risberg, Kessin, and Lorbar. No, I'm sorry. Risberg didn't have to make his. So Lorgar, Kessin both take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as shrapnel and come flying in. Nish, you take 6 points of bludgeoning and you fall back against the wall, but it doesn't. You don't fly far enough to do any extra damage as this thing kind of
Got it.
shatters back.
Yeah. I kind of
I'm
just
getting
get
sick
up.
of this.
Yes, agreed. This is embarrassing. Just walk up.
Just leaned it up somewhere.
Um,
I'm gonna stealth, and then I'm gonna go check everything out again.
Go ahead and make a stealth
Yeah,
save.
we got some Shet Walkers.
Okay. Go ahead and
Walkers, Rick.
so you see there's some zombies kind of aimlessly wandering around. They're not really paying attention. You're stealthing, but you see them bumping into stuff.
Now, I look over at Random. I go, we move straight north. We bypass his first left. The next left, right around that corner, is one of the faster ones.
I don't think so.
you don't think so?
I don't know.
It's like I've been there.
I don't think so. Well, let's go get him. What the hell are you waiting on? It ain't like they're going to go to bed tonight.
So pause real quick. So as you guys are approaching that area, what's your guys' do you have a plan or are you?
Well, the initial plan was me and unless Nish doesn't want to, me and Nish were gonna get the drop on it, just run around the corner and attack it, and then get like a surprise, like a sneak attack, and then everyone else just follow suit the next round after that.
Yeah.
Schemers. I like schemers.
Yeah, I think that what Nish would suggest is that they get to the corner, he throws something around to distract, like to make a noise and distract it behind it, and then while it's distracted, they both run up and stab it.
Yeah, that
And
works.
he runs away.
Okay.
What does Visberg see in this building here?
So this yep, that's a building that's been like ransacked a little bit. It had it just looks like a fine home. It's actually been somehow unharmed or untouched for the most part. But there's you see just about the knives have been taken out of that place already though. You notice the knives are conspicuous.
Brilliant.
Okay, so
Alrighty.
go ahead and make a stealth rolls, both of you.
I did.
Got it. I'll do again.
Okay,
Not bad.
go ahead.
Sneak, 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 sneak. Sorry, keep getting my locked on doing some. So
Yeah. So its back is totally turned to you. You guys can sneak up right behind it and attack it. You have advantage
all right.
and sneak attack.
Watch out.
You both slip up right behind it. You both slide your weapons into your hand. Whatever, a short sword, I believe, a dagger.
Yep.
Okay.
And then bam,
Yeah.
advantage.
You get to roll with advantage, Austin, as well. Yep. You hit. That's a nat 20. Yep. So you critical. You do 2d6 on your crit. Yeah. So you did
Yeah,
11
alright.
for, plus your crit damage. So 2d6 for your crit. So
Yeah.
15 plus 9 is 24. Plus 10 is 34. So, oh shit, yeah. So, let me double check that's right. 15 plus 11 is 26.
So you
So
did
36. Yeah. Oh, that's how many hit points it has. So as you step up, as you guys get close, you actually smell the most horrendous stench you've ever smelled in your life. And actually, after you attack, you're still going to have to make a DC. This one's a little different. As you get approach, you see that its muscles are like super taut, like its skin is tight. This thing appears to be more...
tiger.
What?
Tight like a tiger.
Yeah, tight like a tiger.
Yeah.
No, he's been more like preserved in a weird way, and all it is like tight skin over muscle. And it's a different type than the ones you fought. It's similar. But your attack, as you come sneaking up, Nish dips down low and sticks him down low. As it turns around, you come up underneath and stick it through the head, and it lets out a... And you let it drop. And then right around this corner over here, you hear a... but it's not coming your way.
Ah,
That thing's dead. 36, you got it.
I just look over at Nish and just.
yeah.
He's gonna fix it.
Let's
Yeah.
just. Oh, you said it's that council building. Okay. Go back around the corner and then just give a thumbs up.
You guys check the building to the
36,
right.
that's how many hit points it had. Pretty impressive.
Jeez.
Oh.
We got lucky, but also I'm the best.
All right.
Hmm.
I guess now we're just gonna leapfrog forward and me and Nish do some more scouting.
Yeah, I was gonna. Do we want to check this building? See
He said it was a normal home. I mean, you can check it if you want.
Could check the council building. There might be something interesting in there.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's check forward. Sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak. All right. Do we want to check into this door over here? Sneak, sneak.
Depends on what it looks like.
You hear off in the distance.
I think
Oh no! Did somebody die because we took too long?
No, not at all. No,
No,
it's just
is
another
it-
agonizing scream off in the distance.
I
think it's great.
Oh, I got kicked
Sneak,
again.
sneak, sneak.
Yeah.
So did I.
A heck of a time. Let's pause real quick.
got it.
I'm gonna grab a drink while this is reloading. Bum bum bum. It smells like brimstone, uncomfortably hot, hellfire,
What's this-
demons, devils.
What's his door look like?
What?
We're taking a momentary break while.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
loading
gonna
back
actually
in.
take a break myself. Woo! Back.
Oh, boys, this is a terrible place to be.
Yeah.
Nah,
Nah.
nah. It's another place. If we weren't here, we'd be somewhere else.
Yes, that is logical.
That's what my old pappy used to say.
Your old pappy says a lot.
Yep. Smart.
Yes.
Well, this is not letting me.
Won't tell him I said he could.
Looks like you got a couple of gnomes over there with you.
I didn't know halflings.
Barefoot. Proudfoot. Proudfoot.
Proud feet.
Woo. Well, I reckon we're.
And how far north do we need to keep going?
So where's So you got
Sorry
a.
for the break,
I'm-
but it's so cold here right now. Just for anybody watching, we are in a heat wave. We're in Pacific Northwest where they don't have AC. Well, most of the time. We have AC for the dogs in the dog room, but that's it. We sacrifice our comfort.
It's just been here in a long time. And
Huh?
I said it's probably the hottest it's been here in
So it did get this hot last year, like, but that was like in August and stuff, and it was very rare. And it's supposed to only get hotter tomorrow and the next day. Now, like Monday, it's 105 or 111. Like that's crazy. Like I don't think we ever even came close to that last year. So yeah, that's especially even in earlier mid-June. I guess it's actually getting towards the end of June. I guess, but either way, yeah, no,
almost July.
pretty ridiculous.
It's 85 and raining here.
I'll take that right now over 98.
It rained so much last night, the roads are all flooded.
Yeah, we'll just wait for Jonathan. But yeah, no, that's it's supposed to drop back down in the 80s. You know, there's a big Ren Fair going on in Lake Bonny in August,
I'm so
which
jealous.
is not far from here. It's supposed to be like big. Yeah, it's called
Are
the.
they having it this year?
Yeah, I checked.
There was,
There's
there was
a few that have been closed. Yeah, but
there was a Viking festival that was supposed to be in
Yeah.
Bremerton or something that they canceled because of COVID. It's supposed to be like July the 3rd or something.
yeah, no, they checked because the one in August it's still open. So I'm planning on taking a vacation in the first couple weeks, the first 2 weeks of August. So plan on
I'm still waiting for all the Ren fairs to start over here,
good stuff.
but everything's still closed.
Hey, Damien, what's this building look like right here?
Sorry.
You're fine.
Where? This one? Appears to be like a storeroom, maybe, or like a. Yeah,
A storeroom?
yeah.
Open it.
As you open up, it appears to be barrels with like grain in it.
Great.
Trying to find something I can use to jimmy rig for some picking tools. Ah,
Okay.
nothing. Got a rock.
I got a
see
rock.
anything? Do I see anything down here?
No, it appears to be pretty beat up. Like collapsing. There is an open door over there. You guys kind of smell some like hay almost and some rooting around sounds.
Rooting around. South?
Yep.
So we hear somebody rooting
Yeah.
around?
Well, you break.
Oh, okay.
Yep, break or pause. I mean, hold on. All right, so they are going. He's going to make something. So what do you see as you step around? This appears to be a place for grains and stuff and like feed for horses. There appears to be this 7-foot tall, bull-headed monstrosity standing there, rooting through it.
Well,
It is going to. Ooh, buddy, what'd you guys roll? So it.
17.
Yep. So it goes. Turns around and looks at Jonathan or Nish. He has a passive perception of 17.
Shit.
That's crazy. We're gonna roll
yeah.
initiative.
Woo.
Yep, you guys check
All
everything out. Running into minotaurs. We'll see.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's gonna suck. Oh.
Bum bum bum. Remember who did this? Not me.
You don't want us to roll, Mr. D.
No, everybody can. Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't know where we were at. I didn't see them.
Yeah, no, I know, but you're gonna hear stuff, and yeah, you're right. You're right. There should be a round probably before you're notified, but we're still gonna roll for everybody.
I rolled a 1.
I forgot to click on my guy. Oh, wait, no, I did. I'm just rolling shit.
You didn't. You gotta click on your guy, random chaos, but I can add a turn.
Yeah, but I might as well keep it though because I rolled a 1.
Okay.
I only had an 8 or
Yep.
Yeah, an 8. Yeah.
I got a 3.
I didn't roll yet for my guy.
I didn't even get a rock.
Team.
I didn't even get a rock.
Dirt. I kind of big rock. Good solid rock in your hand. You can't beat.
Can't be with good
Rock.
old rock.
Hey, at least it's a weapon.
Good old rock, nothing beats rock. Poor predictable Bart. Always picks rock. So we are at Kessin
Rock.
Roll. You, sir, here.
Plethora of 17s we got.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was 17.
It looks like random's in there twice.
Yeah, and
Oh, okay.
I should only have an 8.
Oh shoot! I got okay. Okay. Kessin,
Well.
you're on mute. I don't know if you know that, but
Who is?
Kessin.
I apologize. What did you say out here?
Yep. You're good to go. You're first to go.
No, what did you say out here?
Like snorting and rooting and
What does Jonathan's face look like?
Terror.
This,
I don't know,
yeah,
whatever his character.
yeah,
If he doesn't-
Nish at this point looks. He goes from being, like focused to being like there's definitely a crack in his. Oh shit! It's a um
Kraken is not otherwise stern vizier.
yeah yeah. He has seen something that is not good. Yeah, you would say that he's scared. Like even with the monster or the thing we just stabbed, he wasn't like off put. So this is unfortunate.
All right, Cussin, what are you doing?
I'm going to. Can I hold an attack?
Yeah.
So when something comes around, I get an attack of opportunity.
Yep. So you can hold an action. So you want to say when it gets within reach, you want to attack it with your weapon, like your sword or your dagger.
Yes.
Yep. Yep. Okay. So you can hold your action. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to do that.
Okay, Rissberg.
I'm moving up there.
Yeah, you hear something going on, so you can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. With this dash, you could get all the way up here if you wanted. But you don't have
If you want to dash, go here.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Rissberg just dashing into action. I like his style.
Yeah.
Take 2 levels of road, get that cutting action.
Oh, yeah. So you still can't see anything right now, but you're up there.
Okay, this thing is going to. All right, good. I get mad immediately. This thing, it looks. Oh, you've probably never seen one. Like I said, 7 foot tall. It looks normal. I don't want you to think this thing's like a demon minotaur, because that's not what it is. But what you do see on its horns are like demonic runes that are carved into it. And it turns to you, and it's got like a cast iron nose ring that goes to its ear, and weird ornamental type stuff all over it. And it turns and
Ooh,
looks
I
at
can use
you.
those optics.
Let's and it's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh.
It's gonna run and go
Yeah.
spin around and come charging at Jonah.
Rissberg.
5, 10. Okay, it is going to make a gore attack at you, I believe.
Well, it's a nice character.
Holy shit! So 21 to hit
That hits.
does 20 points of damage as he impales into your stomach with his horn. Lifts you up. He also got to charge you, so you take extra damage. Damn, and you need to make a DC 14 saving throw. Yeah, this is what he would do.
All right. So that's a DC 14 what saving throw?
Strength.
Yeah. Oh shit. Well, that's it, boys.
Do I get attack of opportunity?
When he becomes in range of you, you will, which you will in a
Oh,
second. Yep,
Give me a sec.
no worries. Unfortunately, you don't make it, so he throws you, he gores you, spins you on his. It's direct through the side of your stomach, not clean through, but to the side. You're like, he lifts you up, and then he hurls you over here. In which case, though, through his charge, he would come into your thing. So go ahead and make an attack roll.
Yes, sir.
You do
And-
get
I think
your
at the
sneak
beginning
attack because you
Of
do have
every
ally.
podcast, we should say, "How are we dying today?"
It's a good name for it. That hits. 8 piercing.
On
Yep.
this
And then add your,
exciting
add
episode
your
of How
sneak
We
attack.
Die.
So, 14. Yeah, that's good. Anything else you'd like to do?
Let's see.
I assume I'm knocked prone, or am
Yes,
I?
you're not prone. Sorry.
I am going to disengage. I'm going to use my cunning action and disengage.
Okay, and then what? Move away. Okay.
Brave.
And then that is my turn.
Random
It
chaos.
says- let me see.
Oh, okay, I guess I'll move.
Oh, here, I'll get it. Just click up here.
I can't get up there.
Well, you can
I'm gonna
dash.
dash.
New
I'm
core.
gonna dash.
Yeah, it takes your action until you can move another 30 feet.
Right
I
here.
see as close as I can get.
Yeah, you see this giant bull creature's coming through the doorway. Ish, you are
That's
prone.
what you schemers get.
If you hit, you do
Ugh.
10 fire.
All
damage.
right. Well, shit. Okay.
It's an action.
I am going to stand up, which is going to take half my movement. So only got 25 feet of movement now. Oh my goodness. Out of curiosity, does this look like a little opening over here?
Down here.
Yes, you
Here's the
could
wheel.
possibly. It looks like it's dangerous. It's like where buildings have collapsed. You could probably slip into there. Yeah,
But I don't think that the Minotaur can make it in.
probably not.
All right. Well, I am going to take
be very hard
the dash action because screw this jerk. I'm going to stab him if I can before I go. So that's 5, 10. I'm going to get here. And I am then going to attempt to stab him with my dagger. Normal. Yes. I assume I missed.
Yep. He grabs your wrist, pushes you back.
And mobile will let him not attack me as I move away, even if I miss, which is good. But here I can, by the way, I'll put that in there. And then I'll try and basically sneak away from him.
Yep. So you get in there. It's fine as it is, but it's not the most stable area. Just
Shoot
it's
that.
not like
Yeah.
shaking or about to collapse. But you also know that it's just like a
Yeah.
little alcove created by that. Okay. Lorgar.
You go up, then he'll
Okay.
to you. You go this way. You'll be fine.
Finally, a
this.
cool breeze coming through.
I can make it to there, and can I sacred flame him?
Can you see him on your?
But
Yep, you sure can.
this.
Is that a deck save, right?
Yeah.
See, and that's a wise decision because you got to imagine this thing doesn't have the best decks, right? Which it doesn't. He rolled a 17 though, unfortunately, so he was able to.
Eldritch Smite.
Damn.
If you use one of your spell slots and you hit, you do an extra D8. So
Okay. Anything else?
that's
Do we
used.
have cantrips?
Yeah, that was what you used a cantrip, I think.
Huh?
You used a cantrip just now,
Oh, that's a cantrip?
Yep.
Okay.
which was a good call. He just happened to roll really good. I think the dexterity save was the right call. But sometimes,
Yeah, I'm still trying to learn all these spells.
yeah, certainly. And
I mean,
and here's some advice.
Usually
Look
I'm up there just hitting
Eldritch
stuff.
Smite.
Look
You
at
first
the
you did.
save, and you're pretty good at hitting stuff too. But look at your
How
look
many
at the save, and that kind of helps you, right? Like if the thing's a strength save and you're fighting a giant,
Yeah.
maybe not the best option. But if you're fighting, a minotaur is not the most dexterous. Yeah, so that's my
Right.
advice for spellcasters. Kind of think of your spells that way.
So I guess I am going to cast Bless.
So you already you can't because you use an action to cast, unless bless
Yeah.
is a bonus action.
No, bless is an
No.
action.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
You
all
can
right.
do it next round possibly.
Sorry, guys.
Kessin.
No,
Kessin?
that was a good turn. Like you did the right things.
Okay,
Yeah.
I am going to use.
Yeah, that hit.
Witch bolt. Ooh.
Go ahead and roll
That a
damage.
crit?
I like Witch Bolt.
So 11, yeah. So as you he lets out this arcane, he mutters this arcane words under his mouth, kind of flicks his wrist, and you see this colored electrical energy. Go ahead. What color do you want your witch bolt to be?
If possible, black.
Yeah. So this black crackling energy. The only reason you see it is because there's like wisps of gray and white in it. As he lets loose unlimited power. Just like, oh my god! No, you as you blast into him, he's lets out a roar. Okay.
All right, I'm going to keep it going, so I'm just going to stand where I'm at.
Okay. We are at Risberg.
Okay,
Click over here.
where am I?
Yep.
It's my longsword.
Looking pretty grim outside. I might lose my power.
And
He's going to try to use Holy Smite. Or not Holy Smite,
Eldritch
Eldritch
Smite.
Smite.
So I don't. What do you mean Eldritch Smite? What is Eldritch Smite?
Watch it. If he hits with his bonded weapon, he can expend a spell slot, and he does an extra D8 per level of the slot used.
What news is that? Eldritch, what's it called?
smite.
Smite.
Is that a new thing?
I
I would
put it in
say.
the chat.
I'm not saying you can't do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm saying I want to know because. Why is
That's
it
pretty-
Eldritch? Once per turn when you hit. Oh no. That's I don't know why you have an Eldritch invocation. That's for warlocks. I don't know. You shouldn't have that
Yeah.
on your character. Yeah. Eldritch invocations for warlocks, so you can't do that extra damage. The packed weapon is different than a bonded weapon. A packed weapon is a warlock thing. So you can't.
Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say because I played Eldritch Knight, and I was like,
Yeah.
I would love to expend my spell slots for damage.
Okay, well then he'll. Is that one of his feats that he took?
No, I don't know why it showed up there. He already has a feat. He should only have one feat,
Yeah.
I think, and he has one.
Unless you're a human, variant human, and you would.
He's a very human.
So what are the feats you have?
No, he's got alert and then crossbow expert. So
Yeah, none of those do that.
Yeah, no, it popped up on his Eldritch Knight apparently, so that's why he thought he could use it.
Yeah, roll 20 is not perfect. So yeah, no worries at all.
Okay, so he just has his normal longsword. Then he hits.
Okay. So 5 points of damage.
Still think we're gonna have steak on the menu tonight.
57 steak on the menu.
Hit him with that bow.
He says, "Let's out. He's gonna take an attack of opportunity from Rissberg. 5, 10, 15, 20. Go ahead and make an attack, Rissberg, if you want, with your attack of opportunity.
Yep. Longsword.
Unfortunately, you miss. He spins around to a sliding stop and comes charging again. He stomps his foot, comes charging, and he's actually charging at you recklessly, which gives him advantage. But you guys will get advantage on attacks against him.
Depending on what you roll.
Ooh, buddy. So as he comes in reckless, you, Rissberg, you're waiting for it. You're kind of waiting, and you see he's quicker than you thought. He actually dodges and dips, and he catches you square in the stomach for 28 points of damage.
I use shield.
He's gonna try and use shield depending on how much he hit him.
So he rolled a nat 20. That's why he did so much damage. Critted.
Oh, he critted. Okay.
Yeah, 26.
20. It hits you no matter what. Okay.
Yep, sorry about that, man. 28, though. He catches you. Oh, yeah, I need you to make a strength save. DC, strength save. Man, that's brutal. So, and you get thrown back 10 feet, which is against a wall, 5 feet, so you're down there, and he comes charging.
How much damage?
He did 28 total that round.
Oh, this turns down.
He has less than 28 hit points?
Yes, no one healed him from the first one. He asked for healing. We gave it to him.
Okay. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, that was brutal. He throws him around, hurls him into the wall. Okay.
Oof.
He gave it up the attack of opportunity. I mean, he took the chance. And now everybody has advantage on attacks against him because he went for a reckless. He overdid it. He's recklessly attacked, giving him that advantage. So now everybody has advantage to take his attacks against him.
How hurt does he look?
Oh, what?
How hurt does he look?
Yeah, he's hurt. He's got plenty of fight in him, though. He just stumbled in on a. He had a passive perception of 17. So whose turn is it? Random chaos. Yep.
So I've got advantage.
Yeah.
Is there such thing as double advantage?
No.
So if it won't do me any good to reckless attack.
No.
Okay.
Yep. He did it first.
Okay. What is there a thing in 5e like called shot?
No, not really. There's some mechanics, but I don't mess with it too much because it's too hard
I was
to.
going to try to attack and stick my bar through his nose ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you could try that. Of course, you'll have disadvantage, which will come back to being a regular attack. Yeah, but you could try that.
If my reckless attack gives me back to advantage.
No, just normal. Reckless attack, yes. Yeah.
So I'll lose advantage, but I can get reckless attack. Gives him advantage on me.
Yep, exactly.
So I'm going to rage, and I'm going to do that.
Both of you were just raging.
All right. All right, you're raging. Go ahead and make an attack roll. With advantage, because you're doing a reckless. Not 20. Yep. Okay, go ahead and make a. So do your normal damage, 1d4 plus your strength. So just roll 1d4. Actually, roll 2d4. Sorry, 2d4.
So that's 6 plus my strength is 4 is 10.
10. So 10 damage. Plus, I'm going to do extra damage because you tie it through there, you rip it out his nose ring. You're like, so I'll do another.
I'm throwing like a bull. I'm grabbing. I can control his head.
Oh, you're going to try to control him without it ripping out? I mean, it would rip out. I mean, he would pull, you would yank and hold it. Like the moment.
I was just trying to throw him to the ground.
Yeah. So as you do that, he rips it out himself. Blood comes pouring out. He'll do extra damage.
Grab the bull by the horns.
Yep. Grab my horns. I did that though. That's me. I did that.
I get extra 2 because of my rage.
You get extra what?
Extra 2 damage because of my
Range
rage.
damage.
Oh yeah, so you did some damage that time. You did about 19. This is a brutal attack. Blood's pouring over out of the nose of this Minotaur. Yeah, and blood's pouring over. Random chaos.
Oof.
If somebody came in right now, they wouldn't know who to attack.
Random, you should.
All right, Nish. All right, I am going to start by attempting to hide because I'm out and because I think
Yeah,
even
go
though
ahead.
Nish doesn't know. All right, stealth check, submit, normal roll,
Okay.
20. All right.
Anybody who attacks him now gets
Yeah.
advantage.
10. All right, you'd see this. Sorry, so that's 15, 20, 25. That seems pretty good. All right, I will attempt to stab him
Go for it.
You get
with it.
advantage.
Yeah.
15. It does hit.
All right, I do 6, and then I do sneak attack
A 6
for
is
another
12.
6.
Nice. Yeah, you come up and stick him. I can't do a cow right now. Somebody do a cow. There it is. That one bad.
And then with my remaining 25 feet of movement, I run back.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh!
Yeah.
Got it.
What stabbed me?
That's
I don't
actually
know.
pretty good damage, though, 12 damage. Gorgar,
All right.
with your story and varied and storied history.
I'm going to use healing word on my father.
Excellent. Go ahead and roll it.
I can
Make
speak
sure
it.
you take the spell slots off. Roll it. Yep.
Yep.
Put it in the chat. You get 3 hit points back. Risberg. You are still prone, but you are awake. Is you?
He doesn't know that either.
Huh?
I was like, the bull doesn't know he's getting back up
Oh,
yet.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
Is your
Um,
stomach wound kind of closes up?
And that says it's. What was that? What was
That's a
that?
bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus, so I can still use another
You
one.
can use a
She's
cantrip,
got it.
or you can use a cantrip, or you can use an
Yeah.
attack action, but you can't get to him. So yeah, cantrip.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Sacred Flame then.
Okay, go ahead and put it in the chat. He rolled a 17 again. I'm sorry, man. I want to see if there's something going on there. No, I rolled a 2 next time. So he was able to dodge out of that way.
Everything he does is just 17s.
Yeah.
Passive perception,
Oh, well,
whatever.
no wonder he's kicking
Yeah,
your ass.
everything.
Yeah.
Geographical oddity is what it is.
Kessin roll.
All right. Since I already hit him once, I'm gonna do it again. Figure I could, as long as I use concentration.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yep.
about that.
It's a bonus action, I believe, right?
Yeah, it takes a bonus action. Yeah. So 12 points. Damn.
And then I'm gonna use my ability to get the heck out of there.
Disengage.
Yep.
So you could use your action to disengage. Yeah. You can use your bonus action to do that. Action to disengage. Yep. And then move.
If I were to have attacked him, do I get a sneak attack because I'm next to party members, or no?
Yes.
I'm actually gonna do
Not with spells, though.
No,
I
but
have
you
to
can use his regular attack action.
Oh, yeah, if you would, yeah.
So I could attack with my short sword.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
You know what? Screw him. Screw him.
That
Yeah.
hits.
Hey, who said that? That hurts.
Hey, that hurts. 7. Yep. Plus 3 is 10. Yep, you got him. He's still hurt. He's still up. Barely. Blood's pouring out. He's in a rage now. Horns flailing, blood flying everywhere. Okay.
It's
Risberg.
supposed to be.
You slowly
Risberg,
pick yourself up. It takes half your movement to get up.
Is the creature looking at me?
No, you have him flanked, so you get a +2 to attack.
Does he look hurt at all?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's very hurt.
Yeah, then I'm going to attack.
Go for it.
Don't make him roll. It'll be a 17.
Hey, roll damage, nat 20.
Oh,
Pick a blue. Click your word.
Yep, there you go. So 9 plus 2 is 11. So, as he stands back up, blood, after that gore, he says, just lets out like a roar, kind of, and you see the thing turn around, and he swings like this with his sword, or is that or his big axe, comes down like this, and Rissberg spins at the last second. As he spins, spins around and comes up underneath, catching the Minotaur in the throat as he comes down. Slides down to the end of it before you. He almost knocks you over before you kick him off to the side.
Right here, Whisper.
Prime rib tonight.
Yep. Wow. It's quite a fight. Well done.
So,
You guys feel the shaking. At this point, you kind of feel that stomach feeling you felt in your, where like the dropping feeling you felt when it first happened.
Yep.
How that lasted, what felt like an eternity. This time you feel it just for a second as the whole, everything around you just lurches kind of down 10 feet.
Oh God! Oh God!
Going deeper.
Ugh.
So in there, you see what appears to be he's rooting through like cattle feed and horse feed and
What a cow!
still
You
just a
said
stupid
that-
cow.
Yeah, you said that he wasn't like himself.
Alright,
No, he was. So what I meant by
Rustberg-
that was he wasn't like demonic skin, demonic creature.
Rustberg got
What I meant is he. Go ahead and make
Nine.
an investigation roll. What was that roll, Greg?
I said Rustberg. I gave him what is that 9 hit points back.
7. The dueling
Well,
style. That's different.
What's
that's,
that 2 at the top?
That's for when you're attacking with one weapon.
Yeah, I guess it must
Oh,
just add
that's
the
weird.
dollar
Okay.
rolls. All right. Sorry. Oops. Investigation.
Can I have some more, please?
Please, sir,
Please,
can I
sir.
have some more?
I'm only little.
Oh, 10. Probably not.
What were you
Yeah, I give him one
investigating?
more.
The Minotaur to kind of figure out what
Yeah, you're not
what
sure
it
what
was.
to make heads or tails of it.
Do I think that maybe I could turn
little
his
lower.
horns into a dagger?
Probably a rudimentary
There's
one.
4 more Rustberg.
He's got it.
Unless you
I
had
would like
time
one
to
of-
actually forge it. You could make a nice dagger out of it if you took the time, but you could probably cut one short and make a rudimentary dagger. But you'll have like a -1 to hit with it, and a -1 to damage to a minimum of 1.
I'll take one at least if nothing else. At some point, I'd like to make this thing into an actual weapon. But given that it's already been through me. Oof.
You
So
hear
yeah,
this
I'll-
long rumbling thunder over top everything. Lightning starts to
Yeah.
come down faster.
Is really quickly. Is there anything else in the room?
You can investigate it if you'd like.
That's gonna take too long.
Yeah. Did the bull have anything, or the thing have anything else on it beyond its like giant?
Great axe. No. Nothing of value. Actually, most of its jewelry was cast iron.
Hey, random. Yeah.
I want its horns.
You can take
I
those.
took one. I took one.
Huh?
You can have one of the other.
You took one.
Random.
You took the other.
Hey, random. You want to use that axe?
Could
Yeah.
use it. It's a great axe. So this one is basically think of a battle axe that has to be used two-handed. So I think it's technically a battle axe, but it's so big that for you. And what's your strength actually? If you have a 20 strength, you can use it. What is it?
19.
So at a 20 strength, you could use it one-handed, but right now you have to use it two-handed. And it does this damage of a battle axe at two-handed, but you could eventually do a two-handed with this weapon. If you had a 20 strength, you could do two-handed damage with one hand if you want.
I take his nose ring.
It's all you can. There's pieces of his nose left on it.
That's fine.
I know. Okay.
Right up.
Why do you think I took it? Oh my god.
All right. Well, I don't know about you all, but I could certainly use maybe an hour taking a short rest somewhere.
No. Well, we got time.
You just have to make time sometimes, I think. But yeah. Whatever the group does, I'm certainly not sticking around here anywhere by myself.
I'm gonna scout out. Nish, if you want to stay back, you can.
I certainly do, but I will follow you at a distance. But I'll still.
So as you approach this building here, hold on.
Sorry.
Come on back, Kesson.
Oh, hold on. I'm coming.
So as you approach this building here, You notice
Okay.
you see the telltale signs of Murphy's General Store.
Oh,
Is that one of the ones we were told about?
Yep.
Okay, I kind
I
of
think,
saunter back and tell them.
Okay.
yeah, I think at the sign of a general store, Nish will be like potions, and then like go up and like I guess is the door open or
No.
no? All right, he'll listen at it.
Go ahead and make a perception roll.
Sure. Yeah, yeah.
Hades restroom.
Woo.
It is quiet.
All right, I will open the door.
You
Ciao.
see, this appears to be a general store. They're basically shelves stocked with general goods, rope, and equipment, and different things like that. This is not weapons or armor, but it is a general common goods.
I will look for
Appears to be fairly
anything.
untouched.
Ooh, that's good.
So
I will look for
any
any.
common item you find in the PHB you can find here, to some degree.
Got it.
Not now. It also may not have the quantity. You can find at least one. So if you guys want to find multiples, let me know and we'll figure that out. But at this point, you do hear the sound coming from this direction too, as well, of like shuffling feet, and they're not coming your way, but you definitely hear it.
Are there any
Okay,
potions
freeze. Go ahead.
here?
No, you'd have to find something like an alchemist, or this is just general store.
Got it. Let's see. Trying to think if there's any common stuff that I would want.
Water skin.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I will
Grappling
take.
hook.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so basically, everything you guys have on your character sheet, you don't really have at this moment.
Yep.
So, if there's anything...
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I want to find rations, water skin, rope,
Yep. So you can find all that basic stuff?
bedroll.
Yep. Find plenty of those.
Yeah. Crowbars by chance?
Yeah, you will find... Let me see how many you find. You will find 2 crowbars, so...
I will take one.
What about bagpipes?
Oh, that's going to be a small chance of that happening, but... No bagpipes, unfortunately.
Ah.
I could have played you a John Peel tune.
Any hooded lanterns?
Also, smaller chance, but possible. Yes, there's one.
What about unhooded?
What is it?
If I'm not coming through, I got this thing turned up all the way.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Just like a backpack.
Yep.
All right. Flasks of oil by chance?
You find 4
Randy,
flasks of
here.
oil.
Please, Tossel.
Got it. I will do
So,
that.
Silk rope. There's one thing of silk rope.
I take that.
There, and that's what he's kind of There, if anybody hears anything, like there's 4 flasks of oil. And,
Got those. Is there a tinder box by chance? Or
yeah,
just, like,
anybody.
stuff?
Yeah, there's plenty of them.
Got it.
What about bellows?
Bellows. There's one set of bellows, like large bellows, like normal sized bellows, or small bellows.
The vampire catching kind.
Depends what kind of vampire catching kind.
Looks like you found a donut.
There's a set of bellows. Yeah.
Cookie.
I want a cookie.
Where's those cookies?
Hey.
I want some cookies. You eat all the cookies, didn't you?
Right over there on the on aisle 2.
Yeah. Any ball bearings by chance?
Yeah, there's plenty of
Bearings
bellows
in-
actually.
I got a question. What is it with the bearings in 5th edition?
I don't know. It's something that comes in one of the starter kits.
Yeah,
Basically,
the
what
other game I'm in, everybody in there's got 1,000 ball bearings. Every
Yeah.
character.
yeah, and it's just they're really good for being like, oh, I throw something small around a corner to distract somebody. You're like, what do you throw? You're like, well,
Come
my
on, man.
1,000 ball
You don't
bearings.
watch Scooby Doo. You just throw them on the floor and watch them
Yeah.
skedaddle over it.
Skedaddle.
Yeah. Is there anything that I think would be useful or could serve as thieves' tools, or like I could make into thieves' tools?
That's what I was going to ask too.
So you can find 2 sets of thieves' tools. They're actually like lock picking for like locksmithing. They're not marketed
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
thieves' picks.
No, And none of them are
Is there any,
generally marketed as thieves'
like
tools. but,
bandages?
What is it?
Yeah.
Bandages?
Yeah.
Yeah, you find a couple. Actually, you find 2 healers kits, which I know come in very handy to the Lorgar, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. I think superficially you would see like not actual mechanical impact at all, but like him Nish find something and just like kind of wrap himself around his like gaping wounds and etc. just to like kind of stay upright.
Yeah, you are bleeding profusely from your stomach, unfortunately, from a
Yeah.
from a Minotaur.
Did the woman? She said that the blacksmith was right next to the general store. Did she not?
She did.
Did she say if it was above it or to the next to it
She
or?
said it was near it.
To
Yeah.
the north.
Damn. Okay. There's no any kind of armor in here though. Yes, it's just
Yeah.
basic general goods as the store says. Damn. Okay.
I take a water skin also.
Okay.
Are there bedrolls there?
Yep.
Take a bedroll.
Alrighty.
It is raining so hard here.
Nice. I wish it was
Yeah, it's thunderstorming pretty bad over here.
Ooh.
Good old thunderstorm.
Oh yeah.
blazing hot.
Blazing
Sun's
hot.
beating down on me right now. It's as if I'm where they are. You guys are at. I'm living it right now.
Jeez.
All right. Excellent. Yeah.
Hey, Damien.
Huh?
This door right here. Does this look like a blacksmith?
You don't see any outward.
No.
Yeah, not that you can tell.
All right, then I'm gonna go
Yeah.
up this way.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Follow.
Hey, Ken, you better get some food. And number 2, do you have a pen?
I think be the building to the
Can you look
north
for
of
it and
it.
find it and bring it to me and order food.
But
and
that's
do a
just
bunch of
based
stuff
on
for you?
guessing.
I love you.
What about that one?
Sorry. Which one? So, as you approach here, you there's telltale signs of a smithy, right? You see the smoke, the house above it, and everything. But as you approach, pause real quick.
Pausing.
So actually, this door is busted off its hinges. Sorry. And as you approach, you hear the sound of combat coming from the inside. As you peer inside, pause real quick. You see what appears to be a dwarf. He's wearing like a blacksmith apron. He's got a battle axe in his hand. He's fighting what appears to be this weird. It looks like a human kind of wrapped in chains. It's like controlling the chains and flinging them around. It's like this demonic presence there. So what I want everybody to do, and they're like in a deep battle. You can see they're both wounded a little bit. So we're gonna roll initiative for everybody. Oh shit!
Dang.
People are rolling good.
Oh.
Man, I even rolled good. It's not even that good. We are missing Logar. Oh, we'll wait for him to come back. I'll roll for him.
Boss is that?
You want to roll initiative? Damn, everybody's got. I think 3 of you have the alert feat, so I think that helps. Everybody's a super alert group.
Yeah, we don't.
It's funny because I don't have that, and it's like the one rogue who doesn't. She's like, oh, I'm just not paying
I
attention.
don't know. Dude.
Funny. Okay, I'm going. Logar, did you roll?
If you guys can hear me.
I can.
I think he froze. His picture's froze though.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for him.
Yeah, it's like hardcore storming over here. Marshall, do you want to roll initiative?
I'll roll it. He rolled a 4.
Okay. Oh, that's not.
Oof.
Fortunately. Alright, Risberg, with your 28. Jesus.
Click over there.
I think that's close to the
Good again.
highest initiative I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's close.
See it.
All right, from a PC,
Yeah.
definitely.
If you're a rogue with a swashbuckler with a 20 charisma, 20 dex, and an alert, you can have a plus 15.
Oh yeah, I gotta move up, but
30 right here. You can get to right here.
But you could dash if you wanted.
Or you can,
Yes, and you got the bow.
no, I'm not gonna dash.
Okay.
Not worth
All right.
14 hit points.
I missed what happened.
There's a combat going on, and actually your guy was back there anyway, so it makes sense. All you know is there's a commotion going on, and I rolled initiative for you, so you're good to go. Something's going on. You think you might have found the blacksmiths, but something's happening. Random.
I am going to
How do we do that? If you drag it off screen, I'm at.
if I
So loud.
I
out
dash, then I that takes my action, right?
Correct.
Okay. Um. Yeah, I guess that's it then.
Okay, we are at this thing's turn. It actually doesn't seem to pay much attention to you at the moment. It attacks this thing. Ooh. So you see, he swings, he spins around, lets loose with one of these chains, and wraps that dwarf up in it. Like it tightens, and you see blood start to come out. He lets out.
Wait. Oh, I guess because it's a surprise round, or like we didn't get a go. I don't think these things were ordered, or maybe it's just.
Oh, you didn't. Where's your guy at? You're not on there. That's why. What'd you roll?
I thought I rolled an 18. Yeah.
Yep, you must
Oh,
not.
that's
click on
strange.
it. That's okay.
I'm sorry.
No worries. Turn, you rolled an 18. Yeah, he got to go before you. I think I rolled a.
21 for him.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Cool. I guess I was confused as to I thought the chain, or I'm sorry, the devil thing was at 17.
No.
But that's not who's going. Cool. My mistake. Sorry about that.
Kessin, Rel.
Kessin Rel is going to run in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to stick it.
Go for it.
Now, do I get a sneak attack or no?
Yes.
Cool.
That hits. Okay, so you did 15. You realize your weapon doesn't seem to do.
Kind of resistance.
Yep. You
Shit.
still hurt him. Okay.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Nish.
All right. One moment. Oops. That's weird. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, it's there.
I guess I can do it. Here, I'm just gonna roll 1d20 real quick just to decide whether or not. 6. Okay, nope. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, seeing this, I'm going to decide to 20. So that's 25. 30. 35. Make a stab at this fool over here.
Okay.
Normal, yep. I assume that
It
misses.
does.
Junk. I will attempt to. I'm gonna attempt to punch that thing. That does seem rather silly. Oh, might as well, I guess. Wait, because I have 35. I have 15 movement left. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action dash.
Okay.
And use that to put some extra space between me and this thing.
Excellent.
Go.
Okay. Anything else?
Go to the side. No, I think that's it.
You see that dwarf, like, he's all chained up. He goes and he ends up breaking free from the chains. He takes everything he's got. He kind of unravels from it and rolls out of it. Okay. Lorgar.
Okay.
You're down there.
So, yeah. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. sucks. I can't see like anything.
Mm-hmm. That's the beauty of dynamic landing. You can dash.
See,
No, I mean like where I'm at, everything is still like fogged up.
Oh, I don't know. I'm looking through your character's vision right now. It looks. What do you see?
It might just be you need to
It's-
refresh the page.
That's what.
Well, I
That's
don't.
all I can do right now.
Yeah, you can't do anything anyway.
Oh, okay. All right. Wristbird.
Yeah, I'm going to move right there and shoot the longbow.
Go for it. Are you using the arrows?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Character sheet. Scroll down. Longbow plus.
And I'm going to, I don't know if I need to or not, but it said Volacetus on the bow. I'm going to say that as I shoot.
Excellent. 8, unfortunately, plus does not hit him. Let me double check this real quick. Yep, yes, well, it goes wide. It's your first shot, but you do feel, actually the reason why you miss is because when you pull back the string, it was like pulling back, it's just so smooth that you almost over pulled. Okay. Random.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to rage.
Okay.
And I'm going to reckless. I'm going to move here or here, right? That's the guy.
Yep.
And I'm going to reckless attack. You just want me to roll my battle axe?
Yep.
Ah, 2 horrible rolls.
Yeah,
Damn.
unfortunately that misses, even with the flanking.
It was horrible. Wow.
Okay.
Let me see if he gets advantage on me. But you guys get advantage on him
Right.
if you attack melee.
Okay, so. Okay, so
Damn heavy axe.
it is going to attack with its chain, one at that dwarf in front of him, and he misses. The other one is going to go randomly at one of these two. So I roll 1d6. 1 to 3 is going to Kessin. Nope, it's coming at. Gets an advantage against old.
Yeah.
Yeah, he rolled 25, and he does 13 slashing damage as he animates these chains. They're whipping around, and he's spinning, and this one wraps. You see the chains are like covering his face, too. You can't see any of his features. Chain wraps around you. It actually grapples you.
I don't take half damage.
Yep, so you take 6.
6.
Yep. And you are
Got it.
grappled. Okay.
I'm gonna grapple him back.
Grappled by his. You can grapple his chains. You can try. Kessin.
Yes, sir. Okay, I am going to.
No top spot, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that big white dragon at? I ain't up here.
You said I get advantage to attack, correct? And would it still be a sneak attack?
Yes.
Okay, so I am going to.
Okay, buckwheat.
14 misses.
Damn.
You went through-
Okay, I'm going to.
Um,
I am going to disengage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Nish.
All right. 5, 10. Okay, the second time returning into the blacksmithy, do I see any like weapons or anything on the walls that seem like they might be useful or interesting?
Sure, there's plenty of weapons lining the walls.
Do I see any rapiers?
Make a perception roll. See if you can. I mean, it's going to take a bonus action to do this, regardless. I would say to actually look for a specific weapon instead of the closest one. So it's up to you.
In that case, I won't. At least not this turn. So sorry, this was 15, 20, 25. So yeah, I'm gonna come in here and I am going to attempt to stab this thing with a dagger. With advantage though.
1d10 if you hit.
Advantage. Yeah,
Okay.
and that does include both, so that's good. Does that hit?
Yep.
Cool. I do. So 4 plus my sneak attack. 9. Great. So I did 4.
So, so you do 9 total. So 4, yeah, 5, I guess, actually. So with that, though, when you do that, he whips around and his chains kind of part, and you kind of get a glimpse at his unnerving face. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Dear God.
Yeah. Saving throw. Normal. 1 moment here. Wisdom.
So unfortunately, you are frightened. So you must use your. You must be trying to move away from him if you have movement. You can't move
No,
closer.
no worries. That was planned anyway.
Right? You won't be able to move closer unless you. At the end of your round, you can try to use your action to become unnerved.
Unless I break line of sight, right?
No, I don't think so. Let me double check.
Or sorry. I mean, like I can only make the save if I've broken line of sight.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Let me see. I have to look up frightened.
I think that's how that works. But
Oh no, it's just till the end of your turn. So okay, yeah, you're good.
oh, got it.
So the end
Okay,
of your
cool.
next
Well, in
turn.
that case, I scare me. Maybe some people here notice that he did, but then I run away and just like plant myself outside, along the wall, and that's it.
Okay. This guy's turn. He's gonna go next. He's gonna attack. This is a big moment. This thing's... And he hit. So he ends up chopping this thing into his shoulder, and it drops to one knee. Okay, this thing is barely up. Lordor. Lordor.
I can finally do something. 1, 2, 3. All right. I'm going to do something. Sorry, I load up my character real quick.
What? I want a big old bacon burger. I want fries. I don't want onions. I don't want tomato. And I want appetizer. Let's do this.
Hopefully this one works this time. Sacred Flame.
Dexterity save.
DC 12.
He failed, and so he takes 2 radiant, which is enough as you open up this little portal to the upper planes. As radiant flame comes down, he doesn't see it coming. It's staring, scaring Nish away as it washes over him. He lets out a roar and actually turns to ash.
Looks like something's been watching over you there, Danny.
Yeah. Oof. Oh.
Very good. Damn. Who are you? The guy turns towards you.
Stuck in his hellhole with you.
Well, I appreciate the help.
Yes. I don't suppose that appreciation comes with some discounts on some. Just like
We
wave.
got some weapons. We need some weapons.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, my partner over there, my tongue-tied guy over there is trying to say, you need some weapons. Damn schemer.
I'm not, I don't have much use for it at this moment. Of course, help yourselves. Appreciate the help. Garl.
Appreciate it.
Name's Garl.
There you go.
Carl. There was a
Random.
woman that said your name. We found she had run to hide.
Oh, Sarah. She doing okay? How's her kiddos?
Yeah, she's hiding in her little room down there. You might want to maybe go keep an eye on her.
Yeah, I will.
She got the door locked. We told her we'd come back for her if we found a way out here, but
Yeah.
You don't
She's
know
by
what's
herself
going
right
on
now.
here?
according to Barney, his name Barney.
Barnabas.
Barnabas, I
Old
believe.
Barnabas,
Barney.
old,
You know Barney.
hard to kill that
He
old
said-
Barnabas.
He said we were in where did he say? Somewhere in hell.
Something
said-
about Tartarai.
Tartar sauce.
Yeah, tartar sauce. We're in tartar
No.
sauce.
What this damn devilry is this?
Sounds like that. What was that thing you called in the sky?
The
Buddy?
companion.
Companion, yeah, I do something like that. Yeah, he's all black now. He ain't golden like when I came in here.
Well, I don't know what's going on, but somebody needs to find out. Somebody needs to talk to Davius or even older.
Oh, Alder. Do you know where Alder
He was
is?
in the town. It was a big deal.
Do you know specifically where in the town?
I can't say exactly where he's at, but if I had to guess, I'd say he was in the high chapel, the high cathedral.
Do you know where the High Cathedral is?
Sure do. Come on over here. He kind of bars the door shut.
Mm.
Goes over.
I grab a mace off the wall.
Lights up a pipe.
Mm.
All right. Yeah, you guys can grab any normal basic weapon you want. Nothing crazy, but
What about armor?
armor as well. Any basic. You can't. Doesn't have plate mail. Anything less than plate mail. So, but what were you guys gonna? What were you doing? I was gonna show you something. Yeah. Is it-
Yeah. You're good.
Sorry, I gotta find it. Make sure you guys.
Okay, so now you've got your crossbow and bolts
So-
again.
This is, hold on one second. I'm going to show you a map. He kind of reaches down, pulls out a map. Now, this map he shows you is not going to look like this necessarily. It's going to look like a normal
Yeah.
map, but he's going to kind of show you and kind of talk to you from what he's seen.
Yeah.
Where you guys are at is not where the characters show you. I'll show you where you're at when it pops up, okay?
Got it.
Your chainmail. Chainmail. Now you got chainmail.
So you guys
Oh,
were
shit.
over here where it says characters are here. You are not there. You are more where... You know that round thing? He says characters are where. Follow that road all the way down and then go south along that chasm about halfway. That's where you guys are at. No, not even halfway, about a third, yeah.
So sorry. Follow which road all the way down? Oh, where the characters are
Yeah.
here.
Yep, pull it down and up the other way
Yeah.
to the left. Start
Okay.
with the characters, go to the left. There you go, go left.
Oh, left,
Yep,
left
there you
left
go,
here.
perfect. Now go down. Bam, right over here. But yep, right around there, roughly. Yep, roughly.
We have a long ways to go. We're here. We need to go up and down through here to the high hall.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jesus.
High hall.
Nice spot.
Tight spot, boys.
Jeez.
He says, what do you guys, what's your plan? How are you going to help these people? You see
Well,
Garl's kind of staring at each of you. He seems to be like a real hard man, kind of a dwarf, kind of, direct and to the point.
Well, to be frank, we're trying to find someone that can get as much of us out of here as possible. But it seems like we're going down further and further as time goes on.
Well, Older, if he's a strong and wise ruler, I would find him if you can. Apart from that, I don't know.
Where will he be at?
He's at the high hall.
Now,
Wait.
I might be able to help you get there a little quicker. I know these streets like the back of my hand, but I can't guarantee anything.
well,
Well, that
I
would
think
be
right now we have
appreciated.
we have no guarantees at the moment, so that kind of goes with everything. You wouldn't happen to have some potions though, by chance?
I don't.
Some.
But there's a small alchemy shop, though it's quite dangerous to get to, of course. But you could make the trip if you'd like.
Oh my.
Oh no, you guys are pretty far from it. Yeah,
Oh,
way back,
sorry.
way back the way you came, pretty close to where you guys were at, where you left. It tells you it's down by where they built that new jail cell at.
Oh, man, all the way back in the beginning.
You should have checked every room, every house.
Well, I don't know that. Well, you should. There's the give and take of that, right? That's the adventures.
Yeah.
You may find treasure. You may run into a minotaur who gores you.
See what look what happened
yeah.
at the first party.
Yeah.
You know,
Do we
fast.
do we think that we would be able to hold out here for an hour? I think that a short rest is due. Cough, cough, cough.
He says you could definitely. Yeah, this would be the safest place probably around. I mean, if you're gonna try to.
If you guys,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you guys are gonna take yourself a short rest, it's about an hour. I might be able to make it to the potion shop and back.
Do you want to risk that by yourself?
Well, if it gets a little sketchy, I can always come back.
Yes. I I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. I'm gonna go over here and meditate.
Auri's gonna bring more demons here.
Whatever you guys want to do, I would suggest staying away from the bank. That's where most of those fiends that I've seen are hanging out.
Is the
Thank
bank
you,
next to
sir.
the alchemy shop?
No.
Thank God. By the God.
All right.
Is there a reason they're hanging out at the bank?
I don't think they're hanging out at the bank necessarily. That's just where I saw down by the bank.
Oh, okay.
I mean, maybe. Perhaps there's an evil artifact. God damn it. Now we gotta go check out.
Well, shit.
Yeah. Are we okay with spending an hour short rest?
You can certainly try to take a short rest if you'd like.
I
If
would.
he gives me
I
the
vote yes.
directions, how hard would it be for me to, obviously, other than obstructions, navigate my way to the alchemy
15
shop?
minutes there if everything goes as accordingly to plan.
All right.
I can disguise myself somewhat. Would I be able to disguise myself into a zombie?
I don't know why I rolled that for
Oh,
advantage.
Possibly.
All right.
Oh, that's why.
Nish is gonna vote to whatchamacallit, and then go find a corner and start meditating. To short rest. He will attempt to short rest. Let me know when I shouldn't or should not be able to roll hit
I
dice.
will certainly do that. 1 second. So I'm just making sure everybody's on the right page here. What are you doing, Kesson?
Said 15 minutes.
There, yeah.
Well, guys, do you think it'd be worth it, or should I just stay put?
Stay put.
You're pretty,
I'm not going.
but you're pretty banged up.
The more I thought about it. How many hit points will I get back resting?
So you have your 4th level, so you get to like 40-10. It's your choice. You can use as many as you want. You get to use your hit dice, so you basically get to roll 40-10 plus your Constitution modifier.
And if you're a fighter, you should be able to get second wind, right?
Yep. Could do second
If he's
wind.
a second, does he get second wind back after a short rest?
Yes.
Okay, so he should use a second wind.
Yep, 1d10 plus 4.
Goddamn fighters.
Where is it?
Hey. Why are you eyeballing me, girl? I love you. I'm just messing with you. I love you.
How do you?
Don't be mad.
What do you have to type in the chat to get that?
You could just type what I'm gonna put here without the. What is your fighter law? Your R4. So yeah. So if you type that without the quotes around it, that should do it.
Yeah, or you could just roll 1d10 over here and add 4 to it.
Oh yeah.
If you just
Oh,
do
yeah.
1d10 and then just add 4 to whatever you roll, it's a quick way to do it as well. So 6. He gets 6 hit points back, and then he gets his second win back after short run.
If we complete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all right, real quick, last thing I'm gonna ask everybody: roll your hit dice. That's fine. Kesson, you're staying, right?
Yeah, I'm staying.
Okay. Roll your hit dice. If you're gonna roll those, add your hit points. Count. Remember how many hit dice you used. So if you do take a short rest again before a long rest, you only have that many. It's not every time. You have that four hit dice pool daily.
Yeah. And a long rest only gives half back, right? Or is that something
Long
silly?
rest only gives you full.
Was it really?
No, I'm pretty sure.
Let me see. Do it quick. But yeah, that doesn't really matter for right now. Actually, it would matter for. Nah, it won't. You
And a
said
short rest doesn't
only.
give me any spells back, right?
No.
And you said only, per your rules, only 2 short rests per day, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm using all of my stuff.
Oh, I see. You want to use a hit dice?
You actually get to use your hit dice. So I.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. You,
So I do-
you got 10 back. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. 60.
Remember to count how many you've used because you only have 4 for the day, everybody. But
I used 2 of them.
okay, so you got 2 left.
That put me at full.
So during that time, you hear some loud sounds, some crashing sounds, some shuffling sounds, some screams, some cracking of, weather and all kinds of different things before. And you finally kind of that short rest is taking hold.
All right.
Okay.
I pulled a couple of weapons off of the.
Okay.
Was there any weapons there, or I mean, just
Yeah, there's just about everything. I mean,
Fun.
basic weapons. Any no exotic ones, but yeah.
well, I wanted 2 javelins and a warhammer.
Oh yeah, you can definitely get that.
Excellent. How many arrows can I comfortably carry?
How many what?
Arrows.
Probably 40.
40. Okay.
Oh, can I retrieve that arrow that shot? Is it any good?
No.
All right. Feeling much better after that. You said you'd be able to guide us, Carl?
Garl. Yes,
Carl?
I did. At least
Oh.
the people who know my name. No, I'm just joking. It's like, oh. Yeah, he
Where
told-
would you
I gotta get everybody's thing around real quick, but yeah, he says he can help you at least give you, some quick ways around and ways to hide behind things and where to go. And he spent his whole life here at in El Terrell. Give me 1 second. I gotta change a few things on here.
No worries.
You guys can kind of if you need to talk about anything.
Bridges are gonna be heavily guarded.
Yeah, that's what Risberg brings up a good point. If we get to, there's 2 bridges.
They're
That's
gonna be
gonna-
heavily guarded.
That's going to be a rough spot to possibly cross, especially with a lot of the flying stuff. So, any ideas?
Um,
Well, I don't. Yeah, I don't have it. That's a pretty fur piece.
yeah.
Pretty fur piece.
Don't quite understand your strange elvish tongue.
Why
Can we
not?
go to that town hall?
Oh, come.
The main building?
The high hall, yeah.
What about that there? What about that dragon? Can you fly? You got some wings tucked in behind there somewhere? No,
I do
I
not.
guess not. No.
Mhm.
Ready then.
Huh.
It's a sore spot.
Yeah.
Tell you what.
Guys figuring
I
out
say
a
we-
strategy?
Well, I just think we gotta go to the bridge. Ain't no other way to get across there. Unless one of you fellers can fly.
Well, there's either Torm's Blade or Torm's Reach, it seems we can cross.
That's what I'm looking at. How long is the bridge?
Probably like 80 feet.
That's a long bridge.
1 second, I use the restroom.
You're fine.
I say we scout them both out, and just see if one is more guarded than the other, and if not, we go with that. If we wanted to be quick, we'd go Torm's Blade, just because that takes us closest to High Hall. But
Right, but I don't know if we're on some sort of time limit.
We should check the closest one to us, right?
Right, which would be Tom's Blade, because I don't know what happens when we go all the way down to the ninth floor.
I don't even know where we are or how we're headed there.
Yeah.
It's
What's gonna happen happens.
Yeah.
Can't scheme your way out of this one.
I mean, you can try.
You can stop me from trying.
Schemers.
But
So good time. So what do you boys do there? I know the dragon there, he calls on some healing and stuff, right? Like one of them fancy priests.
Mhm.
And then the little guy there, then the black,
Yeah.
he's a schemer.
He's
Oh,
a shooter.
two schemers. I see, two.
Yeah.
How about the big guy over there? What's his name? Kesson?
Kesson? Yeah,
Kesson.
Well,
Nothing?
nothing. I dabble. Little beanie.
Oh, so you're Casson and Steve is Risberg.
Yeah.
I had you backwards. Well, how about you there, Risberg? What do you do?
I try to make a living with my sword. Right.
Good. That's what I do. Good old axe.
Bachelor needs to be
What are you? You a priest? Preacher? The dragon? Are you a dragon?
Yeah.
Are you a priest? Preacher? Holy man?
I just heal.
Holy man.
I heal and hit things.
All right. Then. Well, all right. You guys are a bunch of talkers, I see.
Yeah. No
Well,
matter.
Sounds like it's getting stronger out there. And at that
Yes,
point, you feel this jerking motion again. Kind of.
I think it's time to be going.
Yeah, I don't think we should stick around.
I reckon you're right.
Well, best of luck to you. I'm going back to help Sarah. The kids.
Oh.
Maybe I'll go
Found
meet
them.
at Barnabas.
A lot of creatures between here and there.
Yeah, plenty
Yeah,
for
be
my
careful.
axe. He steps out the door. Oh man, that guy's bad. You see him get carried off the moment he steps out. Oh my god.
Oh well.
He never told us the shortcuts.
Oh yeah, he does. No, he does. Wait, no. He tells you that there's like a old service pathways that aren't underground. They're above ground, but they're kind of hidden behind buildings and stuff. And what it was meant to do was, El Toro was one of the first places that had like mechanically running water to a lot of the houses, and it was very in depth, very complicated. And so to get to repairs, so he kind of helped you out with that. He's been around. He's lived in El Toro for the past 120 years. So he's seen the whole thing be built. He's able to help you. You're basically pretty easily able to get to the bridge, and you're pretty sure you can get to the high hall through these. It's just getting across the bridge. Let's see.
And that's which bridge is that?
The Torm's Blade. You could try to make it to Torm's Reach as well if you like.
Blade's quicker. That's why it looked closer.
Would we be able to get to somewhere that would be, I guess, like ideal to scout Torm's Blade, like somewhere with a view of it or something like
So
that?
something I want to tell you guys is you guys are walking along. Yeah, so you will be able to scout it a little bit. As you're walking along, you're right along that crevice where it's kind of almost broken in half, you know? You guys
Right.
look down again. You see there's things flying around. You see all this terror. You notice again, and all of you see it now, this massive what appears to be war with tens, if not hundreds of thousands on each side. Just looks like a black mass, ants, over the landscape. Magic explosions, fire bursts, things flying, going on off in the distance.
Does it look like they're all like the same kind of like general race? Like all these devils are fighting each other,
So
or
it's
is it
only
like
time,
devils?
unless you can, does anybody have any kind of extra special sight or distant sight or anything like that? You might be able to make out. Right now, they all look just like devilish creatures.
I didn't know.
No, I don't have anything.
Nobody has a sword of omens. Give me sight beyond sight.
Right beyond sight.
Yeah.
I am wrong.
So as you guys
Okay.
approach and you see that, yeah, as you get close, you can kind of peer around. So you don't see anything on the bridge. Actually, there's no guard post. There's no creatures guarding the bridge. What you do see though is that it's a expanse of about 80 feet. That's pretty much wide open. And there's all kinds of stuff going on around. There's things flying. There's things, like I said, it's not over. You don't know why it's not being overrun, but it's only. I mean, there's still a lot of demons and such. You do even see a moment of like a person maybe sprinting down an alley or something, but now all like I said, there's nothing guarding this bridge, but it's wide. It's in the wide open. So
Got it. So it's there might not be anybody guarding it now, but somebody making a dash across it might seem like they were easy pickings.
I think we all should just run across it at the same time.
I think that's actually the best idea instead of one at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you run one at a time, something sees it, and then I'll go first, and you guys can come later, I guess. But I reckon I'll just draw out whatever's there, and they'll get you who's coming behind.
I never say no to a volunteer to be bait.
Never say no to that day.
So you guys are. What's your plan?
I'm gonna run. You know what they're doing. I'm gonna run across. I tried to get them to run with me, but
Is
I'm
everybody,
gonna with you. I'm right behind you.
Run with them.
is everybody sprinting across?
Yep.
Except
Yeah,
for-
that's what
shut
we're
up,
doing.
man.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
you
no,
going?
and
So as you guys run across here, you guys look over the side again. You see this big winding red river. These chains
Yeah.
anchored on, straddling each side of it. Things leaping out of it. Demons flying around. Monsters screaming as you guys go sprinting across. You above you, you see things not even that far, maybe 60 or 80 feet ahead of you. Huge masses. It's hard to tell what they are, but massive wingspans, bat-like wings fly over. And somehow, as you run across, nothing notices you. As you sprint behind, you got to get behind you. Look behind you. See anything following you? Weapons drawn? Nothing.
all right.
what I'm talking about.
Sometimes that happens.
Yeah, no.
Well, all right then, by golly.
They didn't want none.
I'm
Yeah.
a viewpoint.
All
One of
right,
the- here.
to High Hall then.
So you're gonna try to.
Yeah, we're gonna make our way.
So as you get on the
Wow.
side, you see that there are more creatures here. It's still passable, especially with your knowledge of like these hidden access ports and stuff. But there are more on this side of the city. It's more common to see creatures. You see sometimes you look up and you see something flying off and they're carrying a person or two. They're screaming or they're unconscious, flying off into the distance.
Yeah, I string my bow.
Okay.
Okay, that's it. I'm just making sure it's strong.
Okay. So
Yeah,
as you approach, again, I'm going to show you kind of a picture here. As you get closer, you can see the building off in the distance, which you assume to be the High Hall Cathedral. The point of view I'm going to show you isn't the right one, but the idea of like this majestic building, yet part of it is quite damaged, and there's fires erupting around it and smoke billowing from it, and it kind of undercuts the majesty of this once grandeur palatial type building.
Ah,
Gondor's calling for aid.
Gondor's well, it was Gondor when the Westfold fell.
Apparently.
Okay.
Jesus.
I was there 3,000 years ago.
3,000 years ago, yep.
yeah.
Good God.
Oh, I'm in the wrong game.
Are those tower pieces floating?
Yes. It's like as if gravity is warped ever so slightly.
It's the severed hand. Okay. Well, how far away is this?
So it'll take you an hour or so taking your time. At one point, as you come around the corner, you kind of stop. Kessel's like, stop. As you see this strange procession of what appears to be these chained up humans walking. And at first you think to ready your weapons until you see what's escorting them. And you see that there is these two wicked looking winged demons. But behind that is this giant 6-armed woman with tail-like bottom half. Each one's wielding terrible weapons. Her face is beautiful yet demonic, and you just got this fear of dread, this eerie sense of dread, and know that there's nothing you can do for these people at this time as you watch it kind of slither away.
I think we can take them.
Yeah, well, let's do it.
Yeah, you guys go ahead.
It's always a choice.
Would any of us know what a giant 6-armed half snake?
If you have survival, arcana, or history, you can make one of those rolls. But you have to roll pretty good to name the actual one. I mean, from you, they all, unless you're a scholar, but you certainly could. If you have any of those, you can make the roll.
Not survival, but you got
Survival, history, or you said nature? Was it?
Yeah, survival. I don't know why I said nature. I meant survival.
Got it.
Or wait, is nature? No, nature. Yeah, nature, because that is how they do animal-like creatures.
I got 15 in history.
You're not sure. Even with that, it sounds like by the sound of it, it's a powerful demon, but you're not sure, or devil, but you're not sure what kind.
I got jack shit.
Okay.
Well, you remember monster imps and demons.
Yep.
Great Satan itself is red, greedy, Buff Crib Tail, pay for it.
Bifurcated tail, yeah, that's great.
Ish. All right. Well, nothing we can do for those people.
Yeah, well, that's a bitch.
So as you guys continue on again, a couple more close calls with some lightning strikes and some meteors before you kind of get to the base. You kind of climb up this rocky outcropping again up to where this again you saw it during the day or during normal time when it was grandiose. As you approach, you see the stairs up ahead. There's smoke pouring around, billowing around. It is so. With that, I'm going to move your guys' characters. Can we see something real quick? Remove your guys. Hold on, sorry.
No worries.
Bum 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 bum.
Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, there we go.
Oh shit.
Oh, not seeing anything yet.
What do you? Yep, just give it a second. We'll let everybody load up. So as you approach the
I'm loaded.
stairs, the smoke is overwhelming here.
Oh.
That's alright. We'll give it a second to load up.
Here, I'll just
Load
hit
wall.
refresh. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, we just got a. Actually, a little bit ago. There's possible tornadoes, 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Classic.
Stay safe.
Jeez.
Well, you know, Indiana, and that's tornadoes.
What happens?
We,
Oh, you know,
we
I'm
have,
feeling
we
right
have to
now.
deal with Bigfoot attacks up here. So.
Yeah. Oh
You
my.
know what's funny? All them smart camera or smartphones, and ain't no one got a clear picture of the bastard
Yeah, I
yet.
know it. I know.
I've literally
It's
seen
illegal.
homeless people with phones.
it.
No one's got one.
Yeah, I would assume that he would have one at this point. You know, taking
These are
selfies.
big stairs kind of leading up
Oof.
into these grandiose type.
Bigfoot with an OnlyFans.
Oh god.
Do we hear anything going on inside the temple or the cathedral?
You don't hear anything. No, apart from the loud like the wind blasting and the lightning, but no, you don't hear anything coming from.
Do we see do we notice anything about the doors? Like, are the devils steering clear of this area?
You don't. Not that you notice at the moment. Yeah, you don't see any devils, I guess.
Monster, are you just hanging back?
Admiring the architecture.
Huh?
You're the only one back there still.
I know,
Pause.
I
So
can't
as you
really
guys
see
step
anything
up
from it.
closer and you see that there's these like elaborate drawings and you can tell it's very clearly meant to be like Torm as the patron of this high hall. But with that, leaping out from behind this corner, you see these devilish-looking dogs. They both kind of catch everybody by surprise as they stealthily leap around from the side. They growl as their smoke billows out, and they let forth a
I gotta reload. I'm right up with you guys though.
no problem billow a smoke and fire.
Damn. Damn.
Anyone with alert can't be surprised.
Gotcha. Yep.
Sadly. Luckily, you're in front of me because I can be surprised. I don't have alert.
So
Yeah.
do you have alert random?
No, I have danger sense though.
What does that do?
It gives me an uncanny sense when things nearby are they should be, giving you the edge when you dodge away from danger.
Mechanically, it basically gives you advantage on dex saving throws. I think.
Okay, great. Yeah.
For
So you need to make a dex saving throw at the moment anyway, so that's perfect. So does Risberg.
He can't be surprised either.
Gotcha, but he's still going to take, yeah. So
No, yeah, I know.
Advantage, or he won't automatically fail it.
Oh, you see that was a 19, other dice hit it.
Dex saving throw. Click your blue.
Yep, you made it.
Ooh, buddy. You duck, dip, dive, dodged, and ducked.
Okay, you guys both take 8 fire damage as you're able to roll out of the way as these hellish hounds come out, breathing fire at you. Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
It'd be 29. 23.
Oh god damn it.
That's rough.
You got your one back too, so if you ever want to get an extra. Initiative.
You guys might be.
Ooh.
Damn.
Who was that? Because it didn't pop up in the chat. Who rolled that?
Whisper. Sorry, that was Risberg.
Gotcha. I'll put him. Is everybody on there?
No, I'm not on there yet.
Okay.
My
Do you need? I can do. Or do you need help? Or you got it?
against I'm reloading in.
Yep,
I am
gotcha.
right here.
Okay.
I got it.
Oh man.
Risberg, you're rolling like you're on fire.
I know.
down here. Would you like to do? You see this hellish hound who just breathed fire at you right in front of you.
Oh,
Garbage.
I attacked it.
With what? Sword.
Longsword.
Okay, you got to step forward to attack it.
You gotta move this out of the way. There you go.
Okay, 11.
I came back.
There
Unfortunately,
you
that misses. And you gotta move. Yeah, there you go. So you swing at it, it kind of jumps out the way.
Remember when you want, if you ever want to, you can action surge. It gives you another attack, but you don't have to use. Now I'm just saying, don't forget you can do that.
It actually gives you a whole nother action, which is meaning you
Right.
can use it for other things too. But yes, an extra attack as
That
well.
works everything.
Okay, Kesson.
That's in. Okay. I am going to. I'm going to take a step over to here, and I'm going to shoot with my bow.
Go for it.
That's my dad's character.
That hits.
I don't know why I have sneak on there. Or do I get sneak?
You can sneak attack with a ranged weapon.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, yeah, you stick it thick or deep into its neck. It lets out a howl.
Oh God, it's howling.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that is my.
Okay, random.
I am going to move here, and I will recklessly attack.
Yep, no, you did. What do you mean, dang it? You didn't you did crit damage.
Oh, yeah. I guess the second one was a 20, so that was a good time to do it.
Yeah,
That was a
you
crit.
did- Oh yeah, definitely a good time to do it. Well, you did.
So just go ahead and two-handed 1d10, right? Damage.
Well, just hit the two hand. Just click the battle axe, and it'll automatically add in everything. The battle axe word, like the underneath there where it says two-handed. On the chat where you rolled that 20. There you go. Why didn't this? Oh, there you go. Yeah, you did 20. Yeah, so you.
Yeah, the 6 is a crit, right?
Yep. So yeah, you run up. Where are you at? Oh, you're down. Yeah. So yeah, you
Yeah.
deep chop into it. Let's. We hit that one. Oops, I didn't mean to delete that.
Oh, I killed him.
You made him ketchup.
You smote him.
I smote his ruin upon the mountaintop. All right, there you go. Yeah, fish is
Pick that, you damn dog.
okay.
Here.
Is going to attack with his bite.
Come on, boy. Sit. Roll. Play dead.
He rolled a 10 and misses. Okay, Nish. Is he asleep? Jonathan, you asleep or you froze?
No, sleep. All right. Actually, being helpful. Sorry about that. That's I
No
feel
worries.
bad.
No, you're fine.
All right, 5.
God, sorry the
10.
story's so boring for you.
Yeah.
This guy over here.
It gives you
All right.
in that turn.
I am going to make a dagger, ground dagger. I am going to make a rapier attack.
You can action surge and get to attack with your
This
sword
thing here.
or cast another spell or do whatever. And then second wind is what you get your hit from.
12. I'm guessing that doesn't
He
hit.
does not.
Oh wait. Do I get advantage? No, you didn't use your.
Rage.
You're not raging.
How many rages left?
Got it. Wait, you don't get those back on a short rest?
No, and then you have to search.
Dang.
Yeah,
All
it says,
right.
it says long rest.
Yep, one a day.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. So then I am going to bonus action attempt to punch this thing because why not? And yep. 11 also misses. And then I am going to, I
Marshall
guess,
goes, and then you go.
5, 10, 15, 20. Hang out near the healer. And then we're done.
Where are we at next? Let's see. We are at. Sorry, I didn't mean to do this.
Roller's turn.
Lorgar. Yep.
All right. So can I do a cantrip and then attack?
No. You can only if it's a bonus action, which cantrips aren't. So.
Okay.
Yep.
I guess I'm gonna run up and. Actually, I'm gonna do. That one. Sacred Flame, because it's holy, right?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do that on the top one. That guy.
Sorry. DC 12.
Yeah.
He made it, so he's able to dodge out of the way. Unfortunately.
Stack of
Okay, we are at Risberg.
Okay.
You're down here.
Attack my long sword.
Woohoo!
I'm just gonna start hitting from now on.
Nice. 7 damage.
And I'm going to use
Oh, damn it.
action surge
Okay, go for it.
if I can.
He wants to axe and surge.
Do it up. Yep. Sorry, I forgot I was on mute. Sorry. Yep. Go for it. My bad. I forgot I was on mute.
Take your long sword again.
I missed it.
That hit.
Nope. Unfortunately, no.
Hey, on a savage attack, is that an like a bonus action or what is it? Or is that just
No,
It's
just
a
something you can do.
modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a.
I should have
Choose
done
to
that.
attack recklessly.
That only works when I attack recklessly?
Second.
All right, Kessin Rel.
That's in red. Okay, I am going to do the same thing as last.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You're pegging him.
Stupid dog!
Mhm.
Hey, you damn dirty dog!
All right. We are at random.
I'm going to recklessly attack. $19.
Yep.
Huzzah!
Thank you, Rob. All right.
Damage.
You are chopping away at this thing. Holy shit. Yeah.
I should have done more damage because I forgot about my savage attack. That could have been an extra die damage
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
on a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot about it.
All right. Their turn. Let's see what they recharge there. All right. Risper, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Click on your character.
Same with you,
Click on it.
random.
Nope, I gotta get it moved.
A dexterity?
Yep.
I'm looking for it here.
I'm guessing that's a 1.
You both roll
Yeah,
a 1.
you do
Holy
have
shit.
You have
Oh, maybe-
advantage, random because of danger sense.
Oh,
Would
yeah.
this be good?
Yep, you're right.
Let's hope it's not another one.
Damn!
What makes a difference?
All right. So you guys take Risberg. Risberg takes 20 fire, and you take 10. Jesus. And you take 10 random.
Fire damage.
Yep.
Damn, that hurt.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
Nish.
Look like a damn hot dog.
Alrighty. This time I'm gonna go for the other one. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah, you're gonna-
25. I'm going to attempt to stab the steely knife.
Don't do that first.
And 12 misses again. Holy crap.
It's a bonus action. You can use it and then still attack.
Attempt to punch him. Because, you know, why not? Bonus action. Normal.
There you go.
That hits.
Ha! Does that hit?
That certainly does.
Alright, I have punched a dog. I feel great. And then I will use my subsequent actions to once again step away. Or sorry, subsequent movement to once again step away. And that is about it.
Lorgar.
All right, I'm just gonna run up here and hit it.
It's always a good choice.
I am so tired of my spells not working.
Yeah, I've been rolling pretty good against your spells, unfortunately. Uh, 13 misses.
Tired of everything missing.
All right, Lynchburg.
Okay, I am going to second wind.
So that is what, D10?
+4.
+4.
So 9 hit points back. And then you can still attack.
Yeah, I'm still gonna have to attack because I can't give him an op.
Oh, there you go.
That's better.
I believe that hits.
Yep.
9 damage. 9 and 9.
So as you when he comes around, he hits you with that fire, and you kind of jump out of the way and take it full to the chest, and it kind of burns. When he kind of breathes back in with his, you take advantage of that and just push through the fire. It comes directly through his mouth as the fire's coming back in. Your sword's following through, killing him.
Oof.
There you go.
Skewered dog.
Yep. Would you like to use your movement for anything?
Would you like to move or?
Oh god, what's going on here? What do I? Hey, where's the other dog? At?
Where's that other dog at?
Down.
Down below.
I'm gonna move that way.
Hold on, mine crashed again.
No worries. I can move him 30 feet.
He's gonna move over there.
Yeah.
All right. Kessin, you're up, but I know we have to wait for yours to load, so that's okay.
It looks like the hounds aren't in the initiative anymore.
What the hell happened to this guy?
You might have been in it twice.
Yeah, maybe I did the same one twice, yeah.
Yeah.
Where are we at? Oh, yeah, Kessin, but we'll wait
I'm
for
gonna shoot my bow. Can I hit the other one with my bow?
yeah.
I missed.
Yep. Random.
I'm going to recklessly attack.
Why not?
Why not?
Yep, you hit.
Boom.
Man, you have just chopped her. This thing's barely standing. One of its legs is almost off, but it's now it's in that crazy, you know how dogs get.
I said play dead.
Yeah.
So see if it recharges. It does not, so it's going to try to bite you.
He gets advantage.
He gets advantage? Yep, and
Yeah,
because of
'cause-
that, he hits you and does 18 points of damage.
Oof.
So,
What is that?
You
what?
can use that here.
Is that slashing? What
8
was it?
piercing, 10 fire.
Okay, so I'll take all the
But you're not raging.
fire. I'll take half the. No, I'm not raging. Damn it.
Yeah, you're not.
So I'll take all 18 then. Awesome.
Yeah, ouch.
Pretty good attack. Nish.
120 feet.
All right. Once again. 5, 10,
Yeah, 2 more spell block.
20, 25, 30. I will attempt to rapier attack. This actually, why am I just doing it this way? Oh, sorry, wrong one. What I'm gonna do, this is 20, 25, 30. Now to get flanking, which is just a +2, but I'll attack the Hellhound. 20.
Yep.
I assume that hits.
Yep, he's dead. You come up and stick him through the eye. Oh, sorry. You come up and you stick him through the eye. Yep, as you sneak up. He turns
muted,
at the last
Damien.
second. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can. Is he still up?
Yep.
No, he's dead.
Okay, yay! Ugh. Well,
Well done.
I guess, yeah. So much
Damn
for this
devil
place being
dog.
hallowed ground.
Mm-hmm.
I actually gotta just run
trying to
these
get in.
What?
What? Does it look like they were trying to get in?
No.
Oh.
Not that. I mean, not any
Okay.
evidence.
Well, Reese, do you have any more healing? I could use some.
Yep, I was actually gonna do that, and then you ran away.
I'm sorry.
Bravely ran away. Do we have 10 minutes?
No, not here.
Then I have one more good spell.
I can wait for a little bit. I mean,
Well, this one will seduce, or
It's you.
yeah, this one will seduce you for a minute. This one will hold you over for a second.
8 more.
I'll tide you over.
And then we need to rest when we get a chance.
Rest when you're dead.
I'm pretty comfortable with where I am right now, I guess. So, what you just gave me.
I opened the cathedral door.
Okay. 1 second.
Okay.
Somebody's gone. Oh, there you go. Never mind.
John.
I'm hungry.
I'm sorry. I'm coming off like a 32-hour fast. Or something. Actually, no. It's actually only 24. But I'm coming off fast. I'm starving. Okay. Food's up. Done. All done. All right. So you're opening the door. All right. I like your
Yes.
style. Give me 1 second.
Like to cut your jib.
You sure?
Mm.
Are you positive?
Only fools are positive.
Are you sure?
Look for logic in the chamber of heart.
As you swing the door open, you see that this grand foyer holds 2 circular stairwells leading up. Decorated pillars here depict symbols and scenes that represent torn curtains, some of them shredded by weapons and claws. Excuse me. Separate this area from the heart of the cathedral. I'm going to open the door real quick. Sorry. Give me 1 second here.
Oof. All right. Considering we've been surprised by devil dogs or hellhounds once, is there any way to like sneakily check and see if there's anything else going on in this giant foyer?
So, in what way specifically are you checking it out? What are you looking for?
Evidence of, I guess, hidden creatures or things that are waiting in ambush. I am trying to like sneak and be stealthy and check around corners and, look for evidence of.
So you don't see anything in particular like that?
Yeah. Alrighty.
See, the place looks grandiose, but also diminished at the moment.
Do we see any evidence of people having gone one particular way versus another?
This place is pretty chaotic. Like you said, it kind of looks like there's been a lot going on in here somewhat recently.
Do we hear noise coming from anywhere?
Do we hear anything?
Make a perception. Everybody can make a perception roll. between Nish and Random, you guys hear it's really quiet, and then you hear kind of a grating sound. Way off in the distance, kind of stone against stone for just a second, like, and then it stops. And then you hear it again.
In front of us?
Yeah, like behind the curtain somewhere, but that's far away. Yeah, like kind of echoes through the real faint.
You want me to go check it out, guys?
Think so? Perhaps you can go for one side of it. I can go for the other. So I would want to stealthily approach the bottom corner. Not bad.
Everybody's stealthing it up.
Stealth, sneak.
To where?
The bottom, like I assume this side of this, like the whatchamacallit, the curtain you were talking about.
Hold on one second.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, so okay, you're down there at the curtain. And what are you doing?
I'd like to just like stick my hand lighted behind it and like carefully see what's on the other side of it.
So as you do that, you feel a surge of dark necrotic energy. No, I'm just joking. No, so an altar rests on a raised dais in this broad hall, made of beautiful polished teakwood. It takes the shape of a gauntleted hand clenched into a fist. A large lever, excuse me, stands next to the altar, suggesting that it has some sort of mechanical function.
Got it.
Do I see anything when I peel back the curtain on my side?
Where are you at? I'm sorry, I didn't see you up there. You see the same thing from a different angle.
Okay. Nothing else in there? Like no bodies
There's
or
more
nothing?
curtains and stuff, but you don't see any movement.
I sneak in there.
Same for me.
Okay, hold on. Let me just move the things here. Oh my gosh.
I figured.
It's so hard to move this. Hold on. Okay, there's that, and then bam.
Interesting.
So you see that raised dice in the middle with a
Yeah.
lever on it.
Perhaps that stone sound we heard was
Cool. Okay.
yeah, a secret wall being opened. Is the lever? Does the lever appear to be like protected in any way? Is it just like in the middle of it?
Just over to the side of it. Over here. Oh, I don't know why it's not showing up on your thing, but I'm pinging, but down to the bottom left, with that diamond shape. I don't know why it's not pinging.
Interesting. Oh, so there we go. Saw it. As I kind of stealthily sneak around, what do we see down here? What's this? Or sorry,
There's
I
also
should-
another, looks like maybe a private chapel.
Do we see more evidence of like fighting and things like that around as well?
Yeah, you see some blood stains on the floor.
All right.
Fresh or not?
What?
Fresh or no?
Yeah, pretty fresh. Within the last couple hours.
Damn.
I wonder
right.
if the business we saw being led off by the demons were from this chapel.
Junk. You're probably right.
Good call, Risberg.
What's
Pull the lever.
What
Kronk.
I do?
Random, that was another
All right.
curtain,
I will.
Random.
I will. So with that, Nish
so you
will
know.
attempt to pull the lever.
Sorry, Random, that was down bottom, down there was a curtain.
What? The curtain?
All of these are. This is,
Oh, those were all curtains.
yep.
Well, I probably would have looked.
Which one?
The first one that I come close to.
There's stairs. It looks like it leads to a place that was destroyed, part of the building.
Is that a curtain there?
No, that's the one at the bottom.
Oh, here.
Yep.
Does the lever appear to do anything when I?
Oh, you pull it?
Drops 8 more levels.
Yeah.
Even with all, when you pull that, you hear that this ultra has that like gauntleted hand. It opens up.
And is there anything within the palm or the hand?
You can make a perception check.
Alrighty, one moment. Skill check.
Never mind.
16.
Yeah, you find that there's a secret panel in the palm of the hand. It opens easily, revealing a concealed staircase that descends down.
Secret staircase.
Well, if
By which I
anybody
mean,
important-
Nish goes to all. He goes, I appear to have found a secret staircase. Like in the palm itself.
Yep.
Yeah, if anybody important survived, they're probably down there.
Shall we go ahead? Perhaps the holy man should go first. If there are survivors, they would respond better to him than, I don't know, any of us.
Is this your mastermind deal the whole time, trying to take out the holy man first? As you
Maybe.
bring the demons around us?
Yes,
Cool.
that was me. This was all me. It was not all me, to be clear.
So you
Alright,
guys
I
are
go
going
down the
downstairs?
staircase.
Yep.
All right, you guys have to give me 1 minute. You guys can talk amongst yourselves, in game or out of game, whatever you want to do here. Give me two seconds.
So, I think at this point, Nish would ask, Rissenberg and Kessen, what landed you in that particular prison?
Crooked guards.
Aren't they all?
And what did you do to catch the eyes of the crooked guards?
My partner here caught the eye of the local thieves guild.
Ah, I see.
Of course you do.
We were actually framed.
They didn't like the fact that we didn't cut them in, so
Ah,
they pinned more on us than what would have been leviable.
I've read many a last rites that said the same thing.
If you dealt with the Thieves Guild, you'd know that,
I have dealt with the Thieves Guild.
yeah, if you don't cut them in, whether you need to or not, they don't like getting stuck.
do you know which thieves guild, or like, did they have a particular branding or name?
Yes, they did. 1 moment, and I will tell you.
Yes, they did, actually. Almost done, guys. Give me 30
No, you're
seconds.
good.
40 tops. I swear, I'm going. You're like, just relax. Man, you guys are just flying through this. Trucking along. I'm sweating so bad.
Oh, we lost Jonathan.
The Shadow Thieves.
Oh, we lost
Oh.
Jonathan. At the most dramatic moment.
Yeah.
This thing
Well, for everyone,
wouldn't have a name, would it? Yes, it's the.
Tune in next year.
Tune to the next episode to find out what happened on
Same bat time, same batch.
Dragon Ball. No, we'll see if Jonathan shows back up.
On the next exciting episode of How to Die This Week.
It's been a rough
I
one.
don't know. One episode.
What is it now?
That could be our thing. Everybody could tune in to see how we died in this episode.
Yep.
What do you think it'll be this?
Uh,
What do you think it'll be this week?
I apologize for that.
No worries.
we escaped
What were you trying to do?
last second. And then,
Oh, he said the name of the Thieves
Die.
Guild.
Oh, what was the Thieves Guild named?
Shadow Thieves. Very original.
I see. And you ran afoul of them then?
Do you have a member of that guild?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Are you a member of that particular guild?
You know, I've been party to many such things.
He's the only one unaffiliated.
I take that as a yes.
Well, we weren't affiliated either. That's what got us under the ire of them in the first place.
Everybody's unaffiliated.
They are particularly
Shadowy.
controlling.
Shadowy.
Well, hopefully they're all dead now.
Do you have a fan, Damien?
Yeah. Can you just tell I'm just burning up here? This house is in direct sunlight.
You're so tiny.
It takes a long
Yeah.
time for it to heat up, but once it does, it takes forever for it to cool down.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said,
In
we've got-
Seattle, that would normally be a really good thing, but
yeah, no, here it's terrible right now. So,
if you need a place to hang out,
don't have
by the
any
way,
AC?
tomorrow.
oh no, I'm good, man. We're fine. Like I said,
Yeah.
in the dog room, we'll just hang out in the dog room if we have to. It's nice and temperate there.
Got it. All right, cool.
All right, so as you guys descend this
Meanwhile, the
staircase
entire
into
house
the
suffers.
gauntlet in hand as it opened up, you guys kind of crawl down into it. Well, I thought of Ace Ventura when he's coming out of the rhino.
Oh yeah.
But anyways, as you enter, it closes behind you. I will be moving.
Behind us.
Yep, I will be moving you guys.
Shit. It's got hot in these palms.
Getting kind of hot in these palms. Getting kind of hot in these gauntlets. Look how much yeah, it's blazing over here.
I feel you. It's like a balmy 75 in my room.
75.
It's like 61 in my room.
You can do anything for 75.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what that would be for.
Yeah, like I've heard that one. That's great.
Alrighty.
So,
I got a black.
yeah, we'll have to give it a second to.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was just if I needed to reload or not.
Not yet, maybe soon.
Yeah. Not here.
We've all got swords.
I got freaking horribly sunburnt last weekend.
I don't know.
And it sucks because I can't wear a hat at work, so everybody's like, "What happened to your forehead?" Like, don't look at it. It's been gross.
It's been gross.
Yeah. It's finally healing up, but my god, it took forever.
Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second here.
No worries.
I was reloading just in case.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I told you I'm gross. I know it's awful.
I told you it's gross.
Oh, Kim, she's like, "You're so sweaty." I was like, "I know. I told you I'm gross." Sorry, I'm looking
While
at
she's
something.
in there with all the dogs all over her and everything. Like, it's so warm.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so you guys have come into this room. Is it showing up on people's?
No, if you want to ping me or something, but I'm looking everywhere. I don't see anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same here.
Oh, yeah, it should be.
We ain't found
Is
shit.
it dark by chance? Is there no light? Is that
Oh yeah, that
what's...
could be definitely it. Give me a second. No, it's got.
Come
No,
on,
it
there's
should
be like
good.
a terrace right in the middle of the room.
interesting?
Yeah, give me 1 second here.
Ooh, didn't expect that way of death.
Yeah.
Angry Terrasque in the second layer of hell.
Nothing still.
Nothing.
Nothing for me right now.
Huh. Let's go ahead and
Fresh.
refresh. I guess I don't know what else to do.
I think Jonathan
Shade.
already tried to refresh once, but I'll do it again just in case.
Yeah, same here.
Fighting in the shade, boys. Fighting in the shade.
Yep.
Just black.
I'm not.
We'll see. I'm reloading right now.
No, it's still black.
Huh. I have no idea.
Yes, sir.
Everybody's got vision. Let me double check. We got vision on.
Can you ping the map and see if we see it?
Yep.
And just like ping where we're supposed to
There you
be.
go.
I didn't see no
Yeah.
ping.
No, I'm still
There we
black.
go.
I have no idea what's going on then. I'm gonna try to move you off and move you guys back.
Got it.
I can
Hey, see that?
Nothing.
I don't understand.
Is
I'm
it-
looking at the map. It says dynamic lighting's on. Daylight
Exploration
mode.
mode or something?
Yeah, but
Daylight
even
mode, okay.
exploration mode doesn't have to be on, but daylight mode is
Yeah.
on, so you should all have it. And
Yeah.
then I've got dynamic lighting on. Is that better?
Not seeing it
No, I got
right
nothing.
now.
Okay, I have no idea what's going on. I'm doing
Oh. I think I see everything.
what?
So I think I see us.
Here, I'll hit refresh once more.
That's what I'm doing.
I see a blank map, and then I see us on it, but I don't see any like buildings or anything.
Huh? No, that's probably just the grid. What the heck is going on?
Yeah.
Let me refresh.
I just see the like water stains and such.
Yeah, I see what Jonathan sees.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm refreshing too.
Yeah, see, I just see that.
Yeah, I guess maybe what happened is
Yeah, I don't know
your
what's going on there.
settings weren't. Did your settings all take? Like it could have been, I guess, if they weren't.
It's still showing him on the battle map, so something weird's going on.
Roll 20 must be really screwy today.
Oh my gosh, yeah, and I'm gonna have to stupid.
All right, maybe this is just a good place to stop
It
for now.
probably is actually, to be honest, just because I'll have
Yeah.
to spend another 10 minutes setting up your tokens.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
But yeah, so we'll just continue from there. But you're in the cathedral. You found a secret passage.
We didn't die.
Yay!
Yay! I mean, we nearly did, but yay! At least I did.
Yay.
No, that was all good.
Oh, that was fun. No, I liked it. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was different. I thought.
Yeah. Character
I thought
played,
there was moments where shit really could hit the fan, but where we could have, like, you know, we actually used brains and we're not just like down the hallway.
No, that was great. You
Yeah,
guys both
sorry
did
I
a good job.
haven't hit anything. My dice have been definitely against me all morning, or all night.
Well, that does happen, though.
yeah.
It happened.
No,
We've been really good with initiative, though. That's the really good thing.
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah.
definitely.
The
good.
first game I wasn't hitting anything, and then the last game I hit everything. And this one I'm hitting nothing.
No, that was fun. I had a good time. Well, it's definitely a different group dynamic, and you guys are definitely in a different
Alright.
situation than you were before. So
No, it's fun though. Enjoying it.
cool. All right. Well, I believe 2 weeks from today.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will see you
All right.
guys then.